We're live.
Oh, yes, we are, baby, because it is Saturday night. Coming to you live.
Is it all right for fighting?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are not walking backwards in a mostly empty cemetery. No. In fact, we're getting ready for Linux Gamecast Weekly. That's right. I got to get into live. Hello, live.
Yes.
Hello, live.
Boom. We just finished up the pre super shows, and if you're a patron, go back and listen to it. Many things were discussed. Jordan shared his love for the Will Smith classic, Bright.
Mm-hmm. My favorite movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Talked a little bit about Lord of the Rings lore, and some upcoming Witcher stuff, and of
Home
course...
improvement.
Home improvement. That's what we need. Improve your
More
homes.
Tim Allen.
So, we got a lot to talk about. Of course, we're going to be talking about the Battle Eye stuff that's going on with Valve and Steam, because that's going to become a thing. There's a game based around unboxing things, and yeah. And, surprisingly, like, one of the more fuckier games that we've played this year has gotten multiplayer. We might even try that out in the after shows. We just might. And some Godot news. Open Morrowind's back. That's a classic. And, just for funsies, there's a new portable handheld computer that we're going to try to play some games on, maybe.
Yeah, you know what? I'm sort of half in that boat right now. I'm like, man, that hot swappable KVM is pretty fucking nice.
You're like, you know what? That when it comes to like a Swiss Army knife,
Yeah, right? Yeah.
like that's a handy thing just to have around.
Absolutely. Yes. It's like it's a portable KVM that is its own computer. Like, shit, man, sign me up.
And on top
Agreed.
of that,
I was looking at it. I was even like, wow, okay, I might just pick that up.
I gotta say, man, reasonably priced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's no real heavy hitter, but like that's not the point of the device. It's to like, it is genuinely a dumb terminal that you use to connect to other shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Jill.
Hello, Jill.
Especially if you don't want to drag around the giant Rubbermaid cart with the keyboard and like the 4x3 like 20-year-old Dell monitor.
Crash cart, man. That's always got a CRT on it.
Yeah, because that was the monitor for this room, and it has been that way for 20 years.
Because you're in a fucking data center where they've not heard of like slide out pop-ups, man. No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, no, see
that's
the thing though. You got to either pay them or bring your own. That's how they get you.
It's a Jill with a corn cob.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how she rolls, man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because she's Popeye.
That's right. Spinach. You like spinach?
Yeah.
I'm neutral in spinach. I can take spinach. Leave it.
I like spinach well enough. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't taste like anything, right?
Spinach isn't something you sit around and crave. But you're like,
No,
look,
exactly.
spinach. All right, I'll have some of that.
It's one of those things where it's like, I need some micronutrients in this meal. Let's just add like 2 handfuls of spinach.
You mean 2 bags for the...
it cooks down to the...
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Vinegar. Yeah, I like red wine with my spinach too.
Oh,
I do olive oil with a little bit of chili pepper and garlic.
Ooh, that sounds good.
That's usually how I do my spinach.
And garlic is a must. You gotta have garlic.
Well, I mean, the problem with garlic is it's like one for me. Because I'm gonna...
Yes. I agree.
My girlfriend makes a soup that has like fucking like 3 whole bulbs of garlic in that shit.
Oh, hell yeah.
And it's delicious, but it wreaks havoc with your fucking bowels.
Oh, nah, I'm good. I will eat half a clove of garlic raw every time I'm doing something with garlic. And I mean clove too. I get big chunky ones.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm mostly like that with onions, where I'll just be like,
onions have no damn hope. I will just put myself like a onion, like that's for me.
Yeah.
Like,
it's literally my crack. Like, I love onions. Garlic is like my second, like very close second.
Do you do a baked onion? Just stick it in the oven for a bit, let it caramelize.
Oh, yeah.
I like them raw or like pan fried a little bit.
Sauteed. Yeah.
Yes.
I like sauteed onions. It's pretty good.
So did anybody watch the WAN show?
Now I'm just thinking about onions, man. Now I'm just fucking.
You got to
hungry.
do it. You got to go back and watch last night because they talked a little bit about the Linux thing. I watched it. I didn't get a chance last night. I got tied up doing shit. And apparently they're in the acceptance phase of like they kind of know what they're doing,
Yeah.
but violently against using the command line. Because gamers can't use the command line.
I mean, yeah, computer games are all just pointing and clicking. There's no typing involved.
Gamers are unable to use command lines. I mean, this is what I was told.
Oh my god.
Can't be done. Unfucking possible, kids.
No, I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe it for a second. Everyone should at least learn how to use command line at some point. That is like even when I first started, I learned enough to get by when I first started.
And here's the thing. I think like you don't really need to teach people much to get them workable in a command prompt, right?
No, you show them where Google's at.
I mean, like literally executing a program, moving through a directory tree, and that's kind of all you really need to know.
Well, my only thought when I was listening to that was, well, I mean, how far back do you want to roll back this gamer thing? Because maybe gamers don't want to install fucking video card drivers and they just buy a PS5.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, back in the day, you had to launch your games via command line because there was no fancy GUI.
Well, I'm just saying, maybe they don't want to open Steam or anything. Like, they just want to sit down and play a video game. They want to hit the power button and the game thing's on.
Maybe.
Like, where are we drawing this imaginary bullshit line? Of like what gamers would and will not do.
Well, I mean, anytime someone brings up the gamers as a demographic, I gotta like fucking roll my eyes because it is so fragmented. Like you can't you can pretend to think of them as a monolith, but it's just demonstrably false.
Exactly. You can't just generalize a whole group of people that are still so fragmented.
Well, this is like the whole thing, especially if you're talking about like people who play games on PC. All right, you play games on PC, and what else do you do? Because there's not like this mono culture of, no, I only play games on the PC, then I cut the PC off and never use it until I play more game. That person doesn't. I hope that person.
I mean, some people do. Like their computer is their Facebook/video game machine, right? Like,
I don't know.
Maybe they type an assignment on there if they're a student or something. But like,
I could see those people being like laptop users, if anything.
Laptop users, or just like people who had like a fucking sibling or someone give them a gaming computer, and then once you get spoiled by PC and you have to go back to console, you're like, well, what the fuck is this shit, right? Like, where are my mods? Where is like anything that makes
where's my 60
PC
FERPs?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Like I don't know. I definitely don't agree with that whole idea. Because, like, people are even on Windows, a gamer is still gonna know how to use, to a certain extent, like, depending on the level of gamer, is still gonna know how to use the command prompt.
So I mean, like, to me, you gotta boil it down to like the least common denominator. What do people actually need to do with the system, right? Like, they need to have a desktop to log into. They need to have working video drivers. They need to have a way to install video games and a way to click and run them.
Tell me more about this imaginary world where Windows. I'm set up a login.
No, but I mean, no, I'm saying like these are the bare minimum requirements for like a gaming PC, right? Like, so as long as you can provide that, you don't need to use the command line, right? If you don't care, if you're willing to say like, okay, well, I clicked on this thing and it didn't launch. Okay, oh well, then you don't need to interrogate the command line. You need to interrogate the Steam
you should buy a fucking console.
Or maybe you don't have the money. Maybe you just have a computer.
I would wager that the console is going to be cheaper than your gaming PC.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about a game PC. I'm just talking about someone with a laptop that wants to kill some time.
I'm not. I'm talking about people who play video games.
So am I. Again, there you go, generalizing, trying to lump them all into this one narrow thing that doesn't exist.
Yeah, they do. I just made it happen.
Well,
Didn't you listen? Pay attention.
I see. So
Snapped
now
my
that
fingers.
now that we are declaring ourselves supreme beings,
Yes.
then I'm gonna finally give Sandy some hair.
There we go.
Oh my
It's growing. It's growing.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. I don't know. It's like such a nebulous thing. Like, I agree with you on the concept of like, because I don't know anybody personally, like, who identifies as like that's their primary thing. Like, I'm a gamer. Like, what the fuck?
Oh,
what? Really?
I know some people. They don't have a lot else going on in their lives, but yes, they do exist.
Well, I like, what does that mean? Is you play a lot of video games? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but I mean, you could play a lot of fucking board games. I'd still call you a gamer.
Yeah, you can play a lot of
Poker.
card games of chance. Yeah, you're a gamer.
Yeah.
Yep. No, it's. I mean, like those people are the people who are like, oh yeah, mobile gamers aren't real gamers. I'm like, nah, motherfucker. They spent like 20,000 hours on that shit. Like, sure they're pressing a button, but the game has pressed the button at the right time. So is Dark Souls, for that matter.
Dark Souls, those people don't count, man.
They're not real people. They're not.
I mean, fucking Mario has pressed the button at the right time, right?
Dude,
like,
I saw the trailer for whatever. Okay, I just some Twitch person was doing the trailer things, and it's some online thing. I'm like, oh my, they've created online Dark Souls. I bet Pedro is good, and I went to go like post it. It might have been Elden something. I don't know, Elden or what. And Pedro's already in fucking Discord. He's like, oh my god, it's fucking online Dark Souls.
yep.
Yeah.
Like, I guess he's paying attention too. All right. I just can't. I tried, man. I tried. Now, my only Souls experience has been Dark Souls 3. I just got bored.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Ego Raptor had a really good take on that when it came to like fighting in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. It's a lot of waiting, and if you just want to get to the combat, which is the good stuff, then yeah, you're probably better off playing like a Bayonetta or a game or a Devil May Cry or something like that.
I'll tell you what. Here's a hot take. The DMC remake that everyone, like hardcore DMC fans, were like, it's horrible. The development team, it's not their fault because they pushed out several versions of that much closer to DMC, and their blowback was, no, we want this to be separate, a new thing, and make it more edgy. But the combat system in that is superior to the one, and that was in Devil May Cry 5.
Oh, don't you hate when that happens, when like the sequel or whatever improves the one thing, but they fucked everything else up, and you're like, God.
Well, I didn't have any like backstory to get angry about, and yeah, the DMC, like from that one development studio that did it that one time, and like they were really good with the combat. I enjoyed that. Then I played DMC 5, which it's serviceable, but it's not as fun.
Yeah. Yep. No, for me, the DMC series was at its peak with 2 for me.
I never
Where
played
I
1 or
felt
2.
like-
I thought about getting the remastered ones on Steam because they always go on crazy sale, but those things are old, man. That's like PS1, right?
Yes.
PS2. I had
I thought
it was PS2.
2 was...
No. They were both PS2.
Were they both PS2?
One, 2, and maybe even 3. But yeah, no, because I had Devil May Cry on PlayStation 2. That was my first entry into the series.
Yeah. 2 was,
2001,
I know for sure, PS2.
PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like I had a boxed copy of it when the PlayStation 2 was out for the PlayStation 2. It would have made zero sense if I had a GameCube copy and for whatever reason it ran in my PlayStation, but I wouldn't question it.
Listen, I had Bleemcast, so
Bleem?
that's... Yeah, that was for the Dreamcast. Allow you to play those PlayStation games on the Dreamcast.
Oh, I thought it was the Sega Bleemcast, not to be confused with the Sega Dreamcast.
No, it was like this.
It's a genuine Panaphonics.
Yeah. It's a genuine Roll Docs. What?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I had the
Mercedes Benz. BANDS.
That's something we don't have a lot of on PC. Is just like the spectacle brawler, man. Like Bayonettas and like the DMCs are fine. Like I enjoyed it, but
Darksiders kind of does that.
a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
God of War will be soon doing that.
Oh yeah, that I'm gonna burn a heretic purchase on that. You know what?
Yeah.
Automatic tomato, near.
Yep.
It's all right.
Yep.
Got that. I mean that's my jam. Like semi-open world type. I'm just run around and wreck shit.
Oh yeah.
That scratches a lot of spots in my brain.
Yeah.
I already know like 30 people already that are gonna be all over that on release day.
Oh hell yes! And here's what I want. And I've already said this. I want that game from 2019 to make so much fucking money. It causes Nintendo-san to blink. They're like, wait a minute. That much money?
How much again? Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, if it's Nintendo, then it needs to be loaded with microtransactions. That and anything they release outside of a first-party console is just loaded with them.
Well, they've only done that once with that Mario game, right? On mobile.
No. The Pokemon MOBA is on Android, and that has a shit ton of pay-to-win stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's a bunch of that. Yeah.
Yeah. That one's Pokemon Go, isn't it?
Pokemon Unite.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Go is the one where it's like the ARG where you walk around and you catch Pokemon.
Yes. Yeah.
That game
My
was
daughter
good
plays
for a
that
minute, man. It got people outdoors. They were walking around, getting exercise.
It's still going on. People are still doing it. They had to adjust it for COVID, because they didn't want people like going out and infecting each other.
I remember that first summer that it released. I was visiting Winnipeg, like my twin brother in Winnipeg, and just the park at like outside of my twin brother's like apartment building was just littered with people on their phones, like doing the whole Pokemon thing. I was just like, holy cow, man. Like, this is crazy. Insanity.
I haven't played any of Nintendo's content in a long time, man.
I mean, it's like the game design stuff is pretty solid, right?
Like that is like their first party stuff, all the Mario stuff, and especially like all the Zelda stuff, man. Like I know I would sit down and just play everything from, you know, I've played Ocarina of Time a little bit and like 20 seconds of Majora's Mask. I'm like, yeah, I'd sit and play that.
Yep.
Sandy's twin
definitely
brother is
has-
named Randy.
Yeah.
Yeah, his name's Randy. He's quite dandy, if you ask me.
I found out that there is in fact a third sibling, Andy.
Yeah. There's 5 of us total. Yeah, my poor mother. 5 boys. 5 boys. Can you imagine that?
Can't catch a break.
Nope. My poor mother. Like she's just like, fuck.
Well,
This episode of Linux Gamecast brought to you by Durex.
Yeah. I don't think they existed back in the 70s and 80s.
so
did they?
Pikmin is that thing with the little thing in its head, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I've exhausted my knowledge of
It's like a Lemmings, right? Where you have like the one dude that like you have to like round up the other guys and like send them to do stuff.
See, I remember seeing the trailer as a kid. I never actually ever played that.
Yeah, neither did I. I've seen it played, but yeah, it's like a management puzzle game.
Yeah.
Because like all the like different colored Pikmin can do different stuff, so you gotta like make sure that you have like.
You should get a control for your Switch.
Control.
Yeah.
I have control for PC.
Yeah, I know that, but the control for the Switch uses like the cloud streaming bullshit. I want to see how that works. Yeah,
Interesting.
like pulls asset, streaming. Yeah, I don't know.
Or
I just want to see how it works.
I could wait for the real Switch Pro, the Steam Deck,
Right.
and play control on that.
Got to get that Yuzu.
No, I can just run control in one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's what people, I don't think, they're sleeping on it a little bit because, Valve is going to be releasing the best version of the Nintendo Switch available.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
Like again, the possibilities just for emulation alone, like the library on there is already so stacked.
Mm-hmm.
it's your portable PC, man.
Yeah, we just got to see if it like actually succeeds, because like, again, it's all great on paper, but when the rubber hits the road, that's when you know the truth.
Yes.
They're doing a lot of work, man.
And a lot of people are still talking about it, so it's like it's not just us. It's like you still have a lot of people still talking about it.
As they learned from the last Steam Machine debacle, communication is key.
Yes.
Some, a little bit. Like, hey.
Only slightly.
Well, I mean, we're going to be talking about the BattleEye stuff tonight. I mean, they are.
Oh, yes.
They're pushing this down to the line with like the rollout stuff, and it is very much like it's possible now, but we don't know. It's up to the developers. So no matter what happens, it's going to be a fun ride.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yes.
And see, that's another thing I want to see is how many of those $5 down convert into, all right,
actual
now we
purchases.
want the other, yeah.
It's one of those things where I think Valve has done a pretty decent job of keeping everyone's mouths shut, with whatever NDA they had them sign is sufficiently punitive that that everyone has been good so far.
You know what? We could probably do an early retirement thing if we just got a couple of suitcases full of them and took a trip to Australia.
Yeah.
Sold them out of the back of an oot.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to the cyberpunk dystopia, Mr. Foxdog, where your dynamic commercials. Yeah, it's like, remember when we thought that was neat in Minority Report, and then it started happening in real life?
Dude, here's the thing, man. I mean, Australia, like, is gonna be perfectly fine, like, with any, like, massive zombie outbreak and all that. But, man, there's some downsides.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, some of it's bullshit. Like, it was just this year that you're able to buy the Vive, and only at, like, what, like, EB Toys or someplace like that?
See, that's crazy.
2000.
That is crazy.
Well, the whole being cheaper to fly to America, buy Photoshop, and fly back,
Right.
Yeah.
than actually buying it in Australia thing. That's when you know shit's a little
Jacked up, man. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Like, oopsie, we didn't know. It's like the whole thing with AMD. They dropped the price of what was that CPU? Like the 300 fucking bucks, man. I posted that earlier this week. Twitter.
Tweet.
This is why I post stuff on Twitter, kids, so I can go back and read about it. What did I do? Audacity's looking for a DSP engineer, by the way, if anybody's curious about that. I don't know, maybe I didn't post it. Aw. Oh. I thought I
Post
did.
it now.
No, boy, I'd have to go find it. And... Nah, that's work, man.
Listen, don't go Linus on me, okay?
Here
Calm
it is. The price cut for the AMD. Boop. Which is $30. The Ryzen 7 5800X has been reduced to $300.
Oh, what?
So you can get an 8-core AM4, $299, $989, a savings of $150.
I guarantee in the next 24 hours it's going to be out of stock.
Well, I'm sure
Out of
it's
stock.
still like $700 in Canada for fuck all reason. But
Yeah, oh. absolutely.
Exchange rate, taxes, you know, like that.
Yeah.
All that shit.
All I need to do is find a good American person.
to mule me some illegal contraband across the border.
Listen, There's nothing I will not smuggle. All right. Sometimes $20 is $20.
You hear that, cartels? Sandy Martin is willing to work for you.
Exactly.
Man.
I'll come in so filled for you. So filled. So filled.
See, that's the spirit. That's a slogan.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm checking your ID, Sandy. Oh, are you the anything I want? All right. You need to go around that
Anything
corner.
at all, you got it.
Yeah, damn straight. Listen, why stop at drugs when I can do tech?
Man.
I'll shove tech up there too. You know what I mean? Like
Why stop at drugs when I can do alcohol?
Yeah, exactly. you need produce? I got you.
All right.
Don't limit the market, okay?
Got pie accessories.
Oh, nice.
I got a new Raspberry Pi in this little slim package.
Oh, he's opened it?
I haven't opened it.
Oh, the packet. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, they gave negative fucks about shipping this. Again, I mean, this is the new Raspberry Pi Zero W2 YOLO edition. $15. It just came in a manila envelope. Nothing. Just tossed in.
No bubble wrap or anything inside.
Dude, just tossed in and I got it. It's like, well, let's find out. Did you survive?
Yeah.
It's in one piece. All right.
I mean, to be fair, those boards are pretty rugged.
Oh, yeah.
When like Eben was saying, like, no, we've designed them so that like a child can chew on them and they'll still be mostly okay.
Powered
Really?
or unpowered?
Obviously powered. You know?
What does this HDMI port taste like? Ow.
Ow. Here, let me just lick this live cable.
I learned that apparently at a young age, man. I was a small child that did the twisty light socket and zapped the shit out of myself. Like, all
That
right.
smells
I did
like
that.
hot dogs.
I did the whole nail, like hammer nail in the, what was it, the socket. Yeah, I learned. Took me a while to get the nail out of there.
5 kids, you say, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, they need some replacements. Clearly,
obviously.
it's like working in the coal mines, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was just going to say, man, I mean, like, thinking about that, I was like, guys, you're just playing the numbers game, man. Statistically, not all of these are going to make it. So,
Yeah.
Let's roll them dice.
oh, don't we all go through the watching people electrocute food on YouTube phase?
Eventually, yes.
All right.
Thank you,
So,
Netbot.
You shall.
Thank you, Netbot.
All right, let's get underway then.
Do it.
We got 3 shots. Is that where you're gonna sit, Sandy? All right, let me.
Here, let me just. There we go.
You bet you ain't gonna stay like that. We both know this.
I am. This is my comfy position.
Oh, damn it. It's almost there.
We can work with it.
Yeah, all right, Sandy. Get in a little closer.
We can work with it.
Hang on, let me get Sandro here reconfigurated. Let's bring him up. There we go.
This is my.
You look
thinking
like-
phase.
It looks like that one GIF where like the hot dog comes out of the one lady's mouth and goes into the other lady's mouth. That's the expression you're making. The lady who like spits out the hot dog. Ooh, yeah.
Are we about right? Yeah, it's close enough.
God damn, the internet is stupid sometimes. So,
Bless
sorry,
you.
all the time.
All the time.
Yeah,
It's
all the
varying
time.
degrees. Sometimes though, that's got to be your superpower, man. I find stupidity entertaining. Internet, joke's on you.
Psych.
All right. Yeah, we can give us a shot. Let's see. Click. Clack. Let me pull that down. Tap the pause button, fam. All right.
Tap it. That's
That's right, Jill. And welcome back to another Linux Gamecast Weekly. The show covers the latest Linux gaming news, reviews, how-tos, and most importantly, whatever the hell else we come up with. I'm Vince Stone here at LGCX. We'll switch in the bits in our little Linux-powered studio, joined every week by the marked man himself, who sometimes visits partially full cemeteries. That is one Jordan Fong. Look at him. Terrifying. But not one Canadian tonight. Nay, we deliver Canadians in stereo. Look at him. Always dressed appropriately. What you would expect. One Sandy Martin. Together with you, Shadow Realm Dynamic, joining us live here on Twitch. Helping us form. Can I do this? Do I get all the things together? Maybe I do. I don't know. Did I?
Test and production, baby.
Cocaine Voltron. Hey,
It worked for once.
maybe. I don't know. Buttons. Do your things. Ha.
Damn it, Linus.
Listen, man. Listen. We're... curse you, Linus.
Damn you.
What have we been up to, man? It's been another week. Oh, if you're wondering, Pedro died again, so maybe we'll get another one in a week or so. But I want to start off by saying it has been 9 years since Steam first showed up on Linux this week.
Holy
Yeah.
jeez.
Does it? Now, I had my suspicions because somebody was talking about these little guys, the Steam controllers, Areola controllers coming out 7 years ago. I'm like, whoa, wait, it's been 7 years?
Jesus.
Right?
Antiques.
That's crazy.
And I kind of feel bad because there's like a Steam controller dedicated subreddit, and these people have like gotten hardcore of like tracking these things down and hoarding them. And they're paying outrageous amounts of money for them, like $70, $80, $100. I'm like, man, I got like 2 of them just in boxes because they were $5 a piece, and you can't have them. And I'm not going to do anything with them. But yeah, happy birthday, and let's make it 10 years next year. And we'll have the Steam Deck this time next year. Well, that's going to be kind of exciting when you think about it. And I guess I would really, we all need to thank all of the lovely Windows gamers who have helped fund the development of Linux gaming.
Taste that
via
salt.
Steam, yeah. And especially the Steam Deck. And what else? Oh, PSU. Dude. All right, check this out. So we do the show last week, right? We get done with the show like Eastern time, like 1 o'clock in the morning, something like that. Like, okay. I just leave everything on. I can make dinner and, futz around. By the time I get ready to go to sleep, cut everything off. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm going to sleep like 3 hours no matter what. I get up on Sundays because I want to get the show out on time. I come in here. I don't even have like 2 sips of tea in me. I'm like, cutting things on, sit down. Apparently, I forgot to cut off the after shows in box. I got 3 PCs down here. And it was still running all night, which you don't notice because these are small business PCs. They're silent. And, well, I noticed it because the fan in the power supply decided to scare the absolute shit out of me because it went from silence in here to like I'm importing some audio to like your brain's not ready for that nonsense on 3 hours of sleep. It's like, what? Nope.
Stuff starts grinding and you immediately go, what the fuck?
Dude.
What button did I push?
So I did find out that was the HP, the Dells. Thanks, Mike. Still running strong, but the PSU fan pulled it apart and found the fan. HP, good job on like the power supply thing. It's just like ratcheted into the case. You just pull it up and slide it on. I'm like, nice. Then of course I take apart the power supply and I find the fan. I'm like, that's got like 4 pins on it, so I probably need to replace it with this fan. Find the fan. Get them from China for like $6 in like 9 months, and find one in the States. It's a $20 part. I'm like, I don't like this thing that much. Found a refurbished power supply for like $12. So,
yeah, that's usually with like power supply repairs. Like, you're almost universally better off just fucking buying the new power supply.
So I went ahead and ordered the fan from China, and I have the spare. Then I got the replacement, and I'm probably going to order some spare power supplies just for the Dells to have them because it was fortunate that it was on Sunday. But I did get another thing. Adafruit. Oh, I didn't get this from Adafruit because Adafruit, you were fucking out, girlfriend. I got it from Chicago Electronics, Raspberry Pi 02W. This is the quad core, the monster, the beast. I haven't even opened it yet. I hadn't had time. But I'm going to be making a thing with it, with this. I can't even see what's going on. It's from UK supplier. Pi Hut, and it's like mysterious brackets and like leveling gel. So stay tuned for that. That's all I got. How about you, Sandy?
Just a lot of getting some personal stuff done. A lot of paperwork got to get filled out. Had to do some stuff on base. And then the remainder of the time was watching LWDW. You know, watching you guys, Jill, Pedro, having an awesome time on LWDW.
Is that your takeaway from that show?
Yeah. Yeah. You guys, listen, I always love watching LWDW. You guys, it's so much fun. And then plus watching Jordan on Thursday doing Dicey Dungeons. That game was it got pretty dicey at times. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Did you like me doing my really bad Ronnie Coleman impression the entire time? Because I was so out of it.
Pretty good. Yeah.
I had no energy left at the end of that day. I'm just like, fuck, I gotta get this stream done, motherfucker.
So, Jordan, I do gotta ask you.
Yes.
What happened?
Domestic abuse.
All right.
Yeah.
Did you beat up the fireplace or?
Nope. Fireplace beat me up.
You straight up ran into something in a parking lot, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Something like that. Le bonk. Moral of the story, kids. Watch where you're going.
Hey, man, I was sharing that pain in the pre super shows, and man, I tapped myself on the back of the head too, and that's that's always fun. I thought we were going to go through a concussion-free 2021. Nay, was not to be.
Nay.
Nope.
Do you think would it even affect the horse at this point if it was concussed?
I mean, you know, the horse more resembles the bowl of Jello they use for the concussion demo rather than the actual former brain it once had. But you know, we're here. We're gonna slap it on the ass one more time. It's the Steam
Linux
update
of the week. So tell me about the Eye of Sauron.
Hang on, I gotta hit the button so you're not all echoey.
Eye of Sauron.
No, it's too late. You missed your chance.
Damn it.
Yeah. So, in true Valve fashion as of late, they kind of put the ball in the developer's court. And what am I talking about? I'm talking about BattleEye plus Proton. BattleEye, like EAC, is another wholly ineffective anti-cheating security theater system that game companies and developers like to tack on for the feels. Well, they previously brought up BattleEye. We talked about it a couple of weeks ago. Like, hey, man, this is going to be a thing. The same day they announced EAC support, they said, hey, it's also going to work with BattleEye. This one's a little different. It is. But starting yesterday, Mountain Blade 2, Bannerlord, Ark Survival Evolved, BattleEye, all that anti-cheat stuff with those games are going to work with Proton, which is good. But unlike EAC, with EAC, it's 100% in the developer's court. They got to log into the EAC. They got to click a checkbox and they're done. Then we can play it. Back for Blood devs. But like, seriously, you've got like the 4 people in the world that actively really want to play Back for Blood. Come on, cut that back on. But with BattleEye, you have to request access to this through them. Like, got to call them up. Be like, yo, can I get some of this? And they'll hook you up. So there's kind of a little more friction there, right?
I guess this is what you get when you have like a service that's doing your anti-cheat, right? Gotta have them turn it on. I'm surprised they don't actually expose that to the end users, but that might just be part of their whole shtick. I don't know. Now it's the whole game of chicken, right? Are these games gonna get their anti-cheat support for Linux enabled before the Steam Deck comes out or after? And I'm thinking a lot, and I'm thinking that probably just as like a cheap PR play, a lot of these companies are gonna wait until after. They want to do the wait and see. They'll be like, oh, now available on the Steam Deck. Come buy our game, you guys.
Yeah. No, I could definitely see that. Like, a lot of companies will wait until the very last minute to do anything about it. Like, and I kind of agree with what Valve is trying to do here. Like, they're pretty much, and I think Ven said it best earlier. Like, it's them going, you know, we got this going for you guys. Now it's up to you guys to get out there and make sure it's working, you know? So, I can't really see, like, a lot of developers going right away, like unless they already have native Linux support, which like Linux said, Arc Survival and Mountain Blade, Bannerlord already like support, and they're on top of that.
Two doesn't, does it?
I don't know.
I know the first one definitely does, but the second one, I don't know.
Oh yes, yeah. No, the first one for sure has native Linux support.
So, I mean, I think a lot of it is not necessarily willful ignorance, but ignorance of like, there's a lot of these people, development teams, publishers, they still don't know what a Proton is. So it might take that rolling out, hey, this is safe. Things are not going to explode and catch on fire. And turns out not as many people as you were thinking are installing Windows 11 on their Steam Decks. So you might want to do something about this.
Well, yeah, I mean, not if you want to play those DirectX 12 games, right?
Right. So Valve is going to tell us all about their decks. And they're going to show their decks off. They're going to stream their decks. Oh,
yeah. There's going to be a big info dump joining us on the November the 12th. So that is next Friday. It's a one-day only event for teams who want to develop for the Steam Deck. There's going to be talks about Proton support, Steam on the deck, how it's going to function, development without the dev kit. There's going to be all kinds of crazy stuff. I'm definitely going to check it out personally.
That's what I'm kind of interested in, the development without a dev kit. Because, this is either going to be stressing like the limits of what Proton can actually do without having like someone like Eggy babysitting it constantly to make sure that things are working, or like what are they going to just run it in a virtual machine, actually get a computer and install Arch Linux on it? I don't know, because there's definitely going to be pushback regarding that. So I'm curious what Valve's solution for it is.
Well, I mean, there's the argument to be made, real developers shouldn't have to use a command line, right?
Tell that to Visual Studio.
Code blocks. I'm kind of interested about this because AMD is going to be showing up to this to talk about the APU, and I'm very fascinated because that's custom silicon that was developed. This is the first time we're going to be seeing that on the GPU side. And I really want to see what they talk about. I'm going to be there the entire time watching it. I don't know if I'm going to restream it or not. If that opportunity shows up, I'll let everybody know. I'll post about it in their Discord and like, hey, we're going to talk over the important things and do all that fun stuff. Yeah. But that's good. That's good. That's communication. That's reaching out. That's a Valve doing very non-Valve things. So
the thing they should have done in the first place. Yeah.
Fair.
Exactly.
We are the 1.13%.
Oh, it's crawling up, baby. It's crawling up. Slowly but surely. The new Steam hardware and software survey for October 2021 has been published. And lo and behold, we got some new news. So it looks like Manjaro is taking a bit of a dip with Arch Linux and Ubuntu, the latest version of Ubuntu.
Okay, we got Ubuntu and Linux Mint and more Ubuntu, but Valve, why do you put Arch and Manjaro in quotes, man? What's up with Arch? Why you got to be like that, man? It's like
I don't know. They might be
Arch.
Arch.
Yeah.
Yes.
Arch.
Well, what stood out to me is if you go to the Linux stats and you expand it, desktop description freedesktop.org 2108.4 Flatpak runtime has bumped in 5%. So apparently more people are trying out Steam via the Flatpaks. That seems to be becoming a bit more of a popular distribution method for it. Something I noticed that was just kind of interesting. So
I like the idea, just how meta it is running like pressure vessel inside of a Flatpak. Like, right on. I get it.
Honey, let me explain to you one day the perils of Docker and Docker and why you should,
bro. You even Docker and Docker?
Docker and Docker, Docker adjacent to Docker and Podman.
Oh my God.
Inception Docker. Docker, please. Don't you know I'm going fast?
Even with the stats themselves, there's I just recently got the latest survey, but the numbers, I'd still like to see it get past the 1.82 that we got during the time of the Steam machines. Because we had it pretty high back then. We were almost 2% at one point.
Yeah.
And,
but you also have to realize though that like that doesn't necessarily account for the Steam community as a whole increasing in number, because those percentages become skewed as time goes on.
Absolutely,
right?
because it's a percentage of a percentage are getting these Steam surveys. So like the odds are very slim that we're actually getting the surveys.
One thing I am interested though is like, are they going to start putting the Steam Deck stats in here as well? Are they going to treat it as a separate platform?
No. They don't get to play that game. No, that's some bullshit right there. If they try to be like, no, this isn't the Linux. Look over there. Go fuck yourself, Valve, if you do that. But
also that's internal numbers, right? So maybe Valve doesn't want to reveal that.
Well, I mean, these are all bullshit numbers anyway. These are Steam survey things. Valve's got real numbers that they don't make public for fuck all reason. But I mean, 1.13% doesn't sound like a lot until you bring out our brothers and sisters, the now suffering kids, the Macintosh crowd, only sitting at 256, and that's not going to be going up. It's just not. So another thing I noticed, NVIDIA still holds the top 11 spots for video cards.
That's still crazy.
Here's the thing that's been bugging me for a while about the Steam survey interface is they don't give you the ability to sort video cards by Linux. We don't get to see what the most popular card on Linux is. We kind of have to infer that from everything else. I don't know. Yeah. This is a pet peeve.
Well, I mean, if you want a card that works, you're probably going to buy NVIDIA.
I don't know. You can still get a 580, and that'll run on most distributions these days.
Well, what do you think about like the 1660 still being the? Is that just like the one that's available now? That is still you can get your hands on, even though it's excruciatingly high price.
Yeah, even though it's like $600. Yeah. That's basically what it is. When we're scraping the bottom of the barrel, when like 730s are retailing for like $75, like you know it's bad.
I'm still looking at the 3060, the most basic of bitches, and it's still $700, and that's not happening. There's no situation where I can live with myself at all, man.
We're just kids to feed.
We're just hoping on Intel, man. Hopefully Intel will fucking swoop in with like the fucking Row Hero
wrecking ball. I want to be Ron Jeremy on a wrecking ball, baby, and just that nasty. That nasty.
Give me a chance to buy a new video card, please.
Hair everywhere, man. Yeah. So what else do we have up? Oh, we got a couple of new games. No, we got another one.
We got another Steam update. There is a new beta that's out for November 2nd. This one seems to be focused on remote play. They are moving. They added OS X support for like M1 stuff. They've improved, or they've added support for VAPI, VA API hardware encoding. Yes, for Intel and AMD. They're improving support for DMA buff pipewire capture. And streaming up to 4K. So with all these pipewire support things coming through the beta, I think I can make a fairly educated guess that SteamOS 3.0 is just pipes all the way, because they want to leverage all like the desktop capture stuff for Steam streaming, because why would they want to reinvent the wheel? So yeah, that's going on. There's remote play fixes, some CEG games. You got hit by that the last week, right? You need to start the game up and then the console window fails to show up and then you start it again.
I'm heartbroken. Valve, you've taken away my little mystery pop-up box. Like,
right?
What the fuck was that?
What the hell?
I mean, that's interesting. The thing about like VAPI, I mean, I understand why that is enabled. That's just the overall. VAPI's not bad. The problem with it is you have to feed it such a ridiculous amount of bandwidth to get parity with like something like NVEncode or even Intel's QuickSync. So, but that's going to be the only chance you're going to have a questionably less than optimal experience with remote play together.
Maybe that's where some of the custom silicon is going for the debut.
Well, fun fact. See, I didn't know what the DMA buff was to the pipewire, so I looked it up and I found out it was a framework for streaming across different devices. I was like, oh, well, damn. And then I did some more research and found out the framework was built into the kernel, and I was like, oh, never knew that. I was learning. See, kids, you can always learn.
Well, I mean, the pipe wire makes sense because the Steam techs are going to be using Wayland.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's going to be there. Welcome to our new Wayland-powered pipe-wired future. So, I look forward to everyone getting to play with one. So,
Oh yeah.
Now we have games because there is a new contender in my
it's a
favorite
boxing game,
genre.
right?
My favorite genre of games, Jordan.
Boxing.
Dude, check it out.
Bunch of
This is 100% my favorite genre. It's called I Need Something to Do Simulators. And unpacking is delivering it with plushy pigs and plushy boxes. It's exactly
Sailor
what it says
Moon
on the
outfits.
tin. This
Yeah.
is from Witchbeam as Jordan came out and he's like, yo, man, I remember that name.
From the makers of Assault Android Cactus. It's
Right.
it's a bit of a departure, you know.
Little bit.
But yeah, it is a game where you have a bunch of boxes with shit in them and you need to unpack them. And let me tell you, as someone who spent the better part of a week breaking down boxes and unpacking, I really don't want to play a game about this.
Dude, come on, man. I mean, this is like a really easy Tetris without the pressure of like timers and countdown clocks.
No, this is absolutely
Table
for
chicken.
people who
How much would you pay now?
Yeah.
I got Table Crow.
300.
I don't know. Well, I guess my theory is this is for people who really don't like cleaning their actual space and want to feel like they've accomplished something by cleaning. That's
okay, hang on. Now, let's see, you don't need much to run this. Do you believe that niblet of delicious irony is like the neckbeard nest playing this?
yeah. Oh, absolutely. It's like the same people who are like doing farming simulators or playing like Rust or Ark. They are the. Yeah.
Okay, but these are the same people that are playing like Civilization or City Skylines. I'm just getting y'all and pissing everybody off right now. But
Yeah. Hey. Civilization is not a game about having nothing to do. It's a game where you can end a turn and wait for the play by email server to actually get back with your feedback.
Yeah.
3 days later.
It sounds better. It's a better genre explanation than a genre called more free time than Old Man Vin.
Yeah.
Like
I think this game is a little rage inducing. If I have to be clear.
You sound a little angry, Vin. Maybe you should have some chicken.
No, man. Because here's what I want to know about unpacking first is, are you going to get like the missing boxes from the fucking like shady ass moving company? Is some shit going to show up broken?
Yeah. Just some stuff is missing for like 5 years. And then you find it as you're like moving out and you're like, what the fuck?
But I want some like weird shit to come out of the boxes too, like skulls.
Like I said, I don't want this game because I've lived that fucking life. I don't need that shit.
I can't do it. I can't.
Fair
I
enough.
can't.
Okay,
Yeah,
do as what
chicken
Jordan was
arise.
alluding to. Yeah, a rage chicken, a rage.
Yeah, a rage chicken. Yeah, so happiness is fleeting. The struggle is endless. You play in a platformer where you play as a chicken trying to make your great escape. So you got to make your way through the levels using your mouse to direct a lot of your jumps. This kind of reminds me of like, what's that?
Is anyone else expecting zombies to show up? I mean,
Like rage
Kind of?
chicken zombies
or something, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Well,
like the last chicken on earth. That's it.
This is 100% getting over it with Angry Birds. Like it is Bennett Body with like the fucking Angry Birds like jumping mechanic. 100%. Which, you know, if you're into rage games, this might be for you. I know I'm not.
I don't know, man. I watched this trailer and it does come across as kind of like just your basic bitch physics platformer, but you gotta listen. I'm not gonna put it up on the stream, but the narration on this trailer is to be just absorbed. You're like, ooh, how edgy are you trying to be?
So hard.
Oh,
so
man.
hard.
But hey, check it out.
So
I mean,
careful, you
I
might
really like the pixel art this, and plus it's got rainbow chickens, which how much would you pay? It's $5.99, man. So this could be fun to play around with. It might be fun to stream. And about this game, one of the features is it gives you an option to re-examine your life choices. So it doesn't take itself too damn seriously. And I'm glad to see that. Hey,
I don't need a game to do that for me. I got plenty of opportunity to
what was this thing can run on a Core 2 Duo or an Athlon 64 X2 6400 plus. Do I have?
With the GTX 260. Like, look at that.
I don't
Crazy.
know. AMD
Crazy.
didn't mark stuff very well. I have 2 Athlon 2s over there. I don't know which one's which. But hey, go check it out. You know what? It looks like a masterpiece compared to this Teddy Ruxpin.
Boy, yeah. Yeah, keep light. Keep away, man. So that Bruno is looking for those who left him. He wants to know the reason. Will he bring the light to them or no? So here's the thing. It is like an adventure platformer, I guess, similar to Braid. I get a bit of a Super Mario meets Five Nights at Freddy's vibe from it. And I get that you're trying to maintain a level of mystique with your game, but please do actually try to explain what the fuck.
Wow.
Yeah, what the fuck is actually happening? Like, please explain that in your advertising copy. Oh man, that is some UE4 motion blur right there. Oh,
well,
boy.
Here's the one thing I do want to bring up. We are streaming at 60 frames per second quite handily. This is a very, very one might say cinematic trailer. What do I got to say about this? Are you a connoisseur of minimalism? I don't know, man. Just like the physics again. The physics. Look, the physics that they're showing off in the trailer. Bit rough.
He sinks. He drags.
Rough. Lightning block and whatever's going on. There's a log.
He slides.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the house just fucks off.
Can you loop that so we can do like what is love?
I probably can.
The house just flipping for some reason.
Sandy, do you want black and white spooky Teddy Ruxpin?
No.
Oh, fine.
No, this looks like kind of like what Jordan said, Five Nights at Freddy's.
This is 4 Nights at Teddy's.
Yeah, 4 Nights at Teddy's mixed with some Oddworld weirdness.
I could see some Oddworld.
This is 5 nights behind the dumpster at Freddy's, man. Like
Teddy behind the dumpster every Friday.
All right. One game update before we get out of here. Check this out. Superliminal. They sent us some review copies of this way back, and we played it. And this was new. This was a fun fucking take on like the physics platform, 3D type. You know, it's where you embiggen and debiggen things just to make them fit with it. You go watch the trailer. It was a fun, fucky experience. They've added multiplayer. Up to you. You with 12 friends and dual wielding fire extinguishers, Jordan.
Oh man, I'm excited for this. John, can you make your enemies like huge and shit? Yeah, this was. So we had, if you're unaware of what Superliminal is, there was a tech demo that Unity released forever ago where people were making shit larger. This is the full ass game. The multiplayer of this is just a race though. Like they give you all the challenges and now you're just trying to get to the end before the rest of everyone else. I don't know. Did you what do you think about the chess piece aesthetic for like the other players?
I'd say go for it, man. I mean, it makes perfect sense. The game was well done. I mean, this was it was a new, at least to me, concept of like gameplay mechanic. I'm like, I get it. And then, I ran at the moon. I'm like, all right, this game's smarter than I am. So it had some issues, the Linux version, the Vulkan version. I mean, even to this date, this is something I want to point out. This multiplayer update, currently it's 50% off. They haven't rolled out the multiplayer update to the Linux version yet.
That ain't gonna stop us.
Nope.
Also,
Proton, baby.
Linux version still got that delay in the cursor where you turn it and you're like, there it goes. I mean, it makes it very challenging. I mean, it's very much a game to get into the game itself. But I didn't want to give it a mention because like 12 people in a race, I mean, this could be our thinking person's, what is it? Where's the game where they
speedrunners
fall off shit?
Fall Guys? Yeah,
that one.
Oh, yeah, Fall Guys, yeah.
So we might even play around with it in the after shows for a little bit. So there you go.
Fall Guys on psilocybin sounds like a good fun time. Coming up next, we worship the devil, and we also take part in the Godot game jam. Go Godot. Go Godot.
Go.
I am the Eggman.
Mm-hmm.
I am the Eggman.
I am the walrus cuckoo.
Hey everyone, you might have noticed people hitting Bang S during the live show. What they were doing is suggesting show titles, which you can do, then vote on them over at vote.linuxgamecast.com. Let's see what we have. Docker, give me the GNUs. All right, well done.
Yeah.
Canadians in stereo. Yep. Concussion demo. All right. We got Linux Nero resubbed, Mirror resubbed, Don M resubbed. Yay.
Yeah. I'll give Docker please a vote.
Buttons.
I was referencing UFO. I don't know where you got Doctor give me the news from, Don M.
Too late.
The internet is stupid. I'll give that a vote.
Well, I mean,
Yeah. It goes without saying.
Yeah.
Force Windows 7 and wine. What are you trying to do? Trying to play, what is it, Doom multiplayer? Bethmastered?
Let's see. I'm gonna give the bot Twitch Bridge a vote. 'Cause I'm a dick.
Submit. I'm very sad my burrito hasn't arrived yet.
Uh-huh. How long? What's the TTL on a...
So it's set an hour.
Wow.
I got Saturday night, right? Like, I guess people are ordering shit.
I guess. But, like, even then, like...
I don't know. If I was waiting
Here.
an hour, I'd want more to fucking burritos. I guess is where my brain's at. I was like, I have
Well,
a pizza.
I
can roll it
got
up.
chips and queso.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. I would never wait an hour. At that point, I'd just make something. Open up a can of beans.
See, normally I'd agree with you, but there's this show I do called Linux Gamecast that requires me to sit
What? Never heard of this. Never heard of it.
Listen, I sprung it on him. I'm like, hey, man.
Yep.
Just threw it at him.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I had...
It was like a snare trap. I'm walking down the park and it's like,
Yeah.
you're on a podcast now, fucko.
Happens
Drag me
every
back to
Saturday,
his cabin
too.
in the woods.
You're like Dante from Clerks.
Nah, dude, it's
I
like
wasn't even
fucking
supposed
Memento.
to work today. Today was my day off.
No, it's like some Bugs Bunny skit, right? Like, you'd think I'd learn, but I don't.
Yeah. Blessed.
It's Darlex, man. Come on.
Darlek Parton.
I don't know what Darlex are, but I need them in my life. I wonder if, all right, we need to go search AliExpress for Darlex.
What if I search instead for Darlek. Okay.
I saw somebody. Oh, it was they were playing there was a Roadrunner game for the Mega Drive that looked pretty good. It was very impressive for the time. Yeah.
I didn't even know
yeah.
there was a Roadrunner game for the Mega Drive.
Yeah.
Okay, so apparently if you Google Darlek, it's just conversations about whether it's Dalek or Darlek.
God damn it! Of course. Thanks,
That's
Internet.
hilarious.
Right?
Thank you, Internet.
I was a little disappointed too, but it's just like, Google's like, no, you meant Dalek.
Has anybody ever bought something off of Wish that wasn't a YouTuber wanting to do their unboxing of like the ham sandwich that they were sent instead of the video card or whatever?
Yeah.
I've never been to Wish. Yeah,
Neither have I.
And even if I did, it would be for the reason of getting something to, like, and
Put in a
let's see
YouTube
what
video.
actually showed up. Yeah, right.
I've gotten spam emails from Wish all the time. I've never actually like gone.
I've
to
never
the
bought anything
website.
from Etsy either, but I don't have any. I just haven't ever found anything on.
Isn't
Yeah,
Etsy
I mean-
mostly like arts and crafts stuff? That
Yeah.
They sell?
Well, I mean, my girlfriend was selling masks on Etsy for a while. She was just
So
doing that
one's
as a side.
everybody else's.
Yep. Hers were good though, and not shit. So
That's bias.
Subjective.
subject.
Yeah,
No,
subjective.
honestly, they're pretty good compared to some of the other masks I've tried. Which is,
I feel like this is an infomercial.
I'm not. Hey, that store is closed. She's not taking orders anymore. I'm not chilling for anything other than pussy. Let's
There
be
you
real.
go.
At least you're honest. At least you're honest. I'll give you props for that. Sold.
Twin Peaks inspired soap on Etsy. You know what? I'll allow this.
Is it made out
I'll
of black
take it.
coffee and fur? It's in the shape of that guy who like they recorded him speaking backwards like, do you know I am?
All I'm going to say is if I ever run across like soap with with fur embedded, I'm buying that shit. I'm just gonna keep that.
No,
around.
like the tree for FIR.
No, I want fucking hair in that.
You want hairy soap?
Yep.
I can give you some hairy soap. Do you want to buy some?
I want to lather up and look like a cat exploded on me.
I can do you.
All right.
$30. $30. That's what I'm charging for my hipster soap. My hipster hair soap.
Do you want to write down everybody who's subscribed, like Oil of Hope?
Yeah, sure. Oil of Hope and Linux Nerd.
And everybody else, and Mir, and...
Yeah.
I can go to the Twitch page. Yep.
I'm on the Switch page right now.
Okay, on the Switch page.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oil of hope.
Shut your whore mouth.
I don't know, man.
Yes, sir.
What the? How did you get an object tag in there?
What
What are you doing?
I'm highlighting from Twitch chat and middle clicking.
I didn't even know you could do that. TIL.
Yeah.
Huh. Learning.
Well, Google Docs will do weird shit like that, and when you're like, "Come on, Googs, do me a favor on this one," it's like, "Nah." I run into that with tables.
Yeah.
What I'm doing, like audio interface stats. Like, come on! Every now and then you get lucky; they'll just copy it with the table formatting and everything. But
Linux Naru, Basil, Donna.
Yeah. It's literally a roll of the dice.
And Nubbin. All right, there we go.
all right,
Got them all. I'm
Needs some loving.
I am spoiled with select highlight shit and select middle click paste. Like
you're living the
extra-
XFCE life, so sometimes you can get the middle paste, sometimes you gotta Control Shift V,
or Control Shift Insert. That's the other. That's the other one to get access to the X clipboard.
Yeah.
But I got spoiled with it. So going back to Macs and shit, it's like, no, but my laziness. I was so empowered to be a lazy piece of shit, and now
we even think about how good it is now. In the early days of doing these shows, man, having Clipman just so I could paste between two monitors.
Yep.
This was a real thing.
Separate X screens.
Let's see. We're gonna open with a Godot. So
Go
Still baffled with
Godzilla.
how much we've progressed. Even in just 10 years. It's
10 years is a long ass time, man.
Oh yeah. We've gotten a lot accomplished in 10 years.
well, I look at it like this. Worst case scenario is we have documented take two of Linux gaming from day one. We wanted to see what was going on 9 years ago in June on a Saturday. This was the current snapshot.
Oh, fucking speaking of glorious eggroll proton. Okay. Just checking to see if Eggy hadn't sprung something on us. see,
Why do you have to bring up the G plus again? Oh,
I gotta piss.
miss
I'll be
it.
back.
I miss the G pluses. It's making a comeback.
Google
They're
Docs.
just- They're sleeping.
You know what? Here's the thing, though. G Plus has been dead for half a decade. Get that shit off your web zone.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm still shocked that people are still advertising
You
it.
see that
It's what
next
the
to the
fuck?
Twitter and Instagram and
Yeah.
Where's that supposed to go, man? Meta.
Yeah, it still makes no sense. Those are the people that are still using Buddy Press.
Dead social.
They got to use all
networks.
the Buddy Press application buttons, quick link buttons.
Oh. We don't even have anything in that Monolith Teamcast. That's just all icons with links. I'm not wasting a plug-in for that.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I can art HTML.
I can fart HTML.
Mm-hmm.
It's painful because those tags are sharp.
It's the slashes that get them.
Yeah, well, you know what they say, HTTP:// am I right?
There's nowhere good to go with that.
No.
None.
No. We're going down a dark path here.
Not even a little bit.
I mean, yeah, that was kind of the point, Sandy. It's a dark path.
It's always a dark path.
There's a light at the end of the tunnel, though.
It's full
There's
of
a light
colons.
at the end of the toilet, too. Yeah.
You may have been raised in the dark path, Batman, but I was born in it.
I want to read that fanfic where Bane was born in someone else's colon and was shot out and then goes and fights Batman.
No. You think you do. Everyone has that thought, but you don't want it.
Mm-hmm.
Literally everyone.
Everyone. Oh, you
Everyone.
did you see the thing about the hate pepper?
The hate pepper?
No.
Yeah, the chimney hate pepper.
What?
Yeah.
Checking.
Hang on, I'm going to drop it in Discord. I'm working on it.
All right, perfect.
I'm working on it. Yeah, man. Hate pepper.
Oh, yeah. Who doesn't?
Oh.
I worship the Lord and I have never made an enemy. I don't know. The people who talk like that, I assume, have just actually made a shit ton of enemies. They're just in denial.
Fair.
I have a unique relationship with Jesus. He will fuck you up. I will call Jesus and he will come to your house with a baseball bat.
I'm just impressed. Like, that dude's got some aim, or there's a lot of peppers around that.
Right.
guy's house.
That was my thought, is like there is a layer of just decomposing pepper on this person's roof.
Pepper Jesus, save me.
Also, I would like everyone to know, if you ever need to balance a Canon Vixia camcorder, I mathed it out. You need an oldies to it
Oh, wow.
with 2 Boss distortion pedals in the back.
Okay. All right. That's the appropriate counterweight. Got it.
That is the exact counterweight needed to balance out a Vixia.
I like
Noted.
it. I like
Noted.
it.
That is my $50 fucking stick.
Listen, man, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid.
Oh, it's stupid, and 2 companies make them.
Yeah.
Bags
Just
with
wait until
distortion
like the
pedals in them.
threading. I'm just waiting for the threading on the shopping bag just to go.
Well, it's not a lot of weight. I mean, to the credit, that is a home defense bar, man. You just take somebody out completely, it wouldn't dent that thing. That thing is heavy. But
Was that like 12 kilos?
I don't know. It's just
Probably something.
a block of steel, and I think it's like 36. I measured it. It's in fucking inches because I got it on Amazon.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
60, might have been 63, something like that. 65, whatever 60s, like that. There's me doing inches that long. Yeah,
Here's
6
my
inches.
12 inches.
Yeah. Oh, 12? Yeah, 12 inches.
Yeah. My 12.
Yeah.
That's why I tell myself every night. You
Hey,
are
man.
big. You are big.
Listen, all you need to do is find someone with a correspondingly tiny vagina and you're set.
So few. Like, I'm probably thinking got to be around the 4'2", maybe even 4 foot. Go check out the circuses.
Man, there is an entire conversation to be had about how porn has just completely warped people's views of what bodies actually look like.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Be like a normal person. Keep your eyes closed.
Yeah, just Daredevil,
Jesus,
man.
take the wheel.
Here's a free
Well,
pepper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Hate pepper.
hate paper.
What do you think? You could just come into my house and shower me with the hate peppers?
So what I'm impressed with is that like that is like very clear text hand carved into a pepper. So clearly this person has practiced.
Yeah.
The
200 peppers later, he finally got it right with
logically I understand that this was a whole cloth,
right?
Like fabricated, but
I
want to believe,
right? It's like what was it? Fucking shit. The video card company that's not a video card company. They make boutique electronics now.
NVIDIA?
No. They had that announcement a few weeks ago or a couple months ago. We're like, yeah, we're coming out with the 3D effects. There we go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the whole like, yes, you want to believe.
You want to believe.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that person just talk about just having to disappear off the internet, man. That's
right.
Yeah. Ooh.
You gave people hope.
Ooh, that's in dangerous times too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But the 3D Effects 6000s are shipping now. You can buy the repros.
That's the re-engineered one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's his name? LGR guy got one. Because I wasn't paying attention. He was like, I'm unboxing a bunch of stuff that I just see like an R6000 in a box. I'm like, what the fuck's that? Wait a minute. Somebody sent you that in a box? Oh, that's... yeah. I didn't...
Yeah, like the original sealed box, yeah.
Well, to my best of my knowledge, they never made boxes for them. They were all prototypes. Like 1,000 were printed as a test run. Which, if you want to have fun, kids, because I know some of you are into like old shit collecting, I mean retro computing or whatever, those things you could get them on eBay for like $100 back in the early 2000s. Because I remember just seeing them when I was looking for, like a Voodoo 5, 5500 and stuff like that. Because you're like, what the fuck? There's like 4 GPUs on that thing.
God bless it.
I don't know. What's the oldest GPU you have, Jordan?
It's an NVIDIA one. It's like a NVS 1000, I want to say.
Oh, Quadro?
No. I'm spacing on the name. It was an AGP card.
Okay, these are two different things. The oldest one that you have, or the oldest one still in use?
The oldest one that I have, like, currently in this house, because I threw out a bunch of my old shit, is the RX 580.
I wonder if that's an option in the game where you can just toss shit. Like, well, I need to downsize.
Yeah. Garbage bag. Because that's the other part of moving and unpacking is, why did I pack this again?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
So what'd you say, an RX 380?
580.
580. That's still a pretty recent card, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got that, the 5700 XT and the 1080 Ti.
The oldest thing I have, and it's not even used, but I mean, yeah, I have. Does that even count, though? I got the motherboard starter, the Quadro NV S300 or whatever it is.
Right, yeah.
Just so motherboard will cut on.
Right, because it needs it needs the display.
Yeah, it just sits there and costs me money and generates heat. Does fuck all. Yeah.
What do you mean, headless computer? No!
BS. We're MSI. You can only update your BIOS. No downgrade.
Goddamn.
Diamond Stealth Pro? Oh,
the oldest one I have right now is the 960M with the steam machine, the Cyber steam machine.
Ah, burrito. See, this is what I've been buying Diamond for, kids, because I'm kind of mathing that out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, old. See, I got all kind of old ones, man. Like I have a collection of older PCI Express cards because I was feeding Jackbox different cards.
Yeah.
And the first one I got was like this because I wanted fanless because it's audio box, and I shoved that in there, and it was some ATI thing, not AMD, ATI, and naturally it was the one that had a bug where it would only start once every 3 boots. And then I tried to get a like legitimate quadro, but even with the fan on, I'm about to overheat boss mode, and it was still too loud. And because it's single slot, and we ended up with this thing.
Ah, yes.
So S3 Verge. All right, Alan, I'm getting mixed signals. You said that's in use, but that looks like it's in not in use. Or is that a picture of it?
I think that's just a picture of it.
Ah, that's how that works. Okay. I mean, I have some ISA video. Well, no, I take that back. I don't have any No, I do have a PCI. Like, it might be an S3 something, just with a VGA board on it. But I wouldn't stick it in the computer. It'd probably light up.
For safety reasons.
Safety reasons.
Hey, man, I've been like that a couple of times. I have my sacrificial motherboard, then I'm like, all right, now you can go to the main box.
Yeah.
You work.
Yeah.
You.
No sparks. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing turned into fire. That's good. All right, you can go. You can go in the main box.
Which I assume they make PCIe, like load test, to power something up. Probably. I'm still shocked that nobody has made just a like PCI Express by one dongle to lie to a motherboard and say this is a video display boot.
Yeah, I actually, yeah.
Yeah. Like I just, when I realized that was a limitation on this motherboard, I immediately, that's what I searched for, and it just doesn't exist. Like, of course, yeah, that probably wouldn't be that difficult to make.
Yes, this is a VGA out.
Mm-hmm.
I will receive your signal and do nothing with it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I would buy one of the AMD Ryzen's with the GPUs, but I got a big honking case of not broke, don't fix.
Yeah.
Plus, it's a 65 watt part in there. And it's water cooled. It's waiting for that to start leaking one day. Anything ever happens to that box, that's immediately what I do. I'm like, yeah, the water's leaking.
Yeah. I can't do that cooling. Ever.
Why not? It's awesome.
No.
Love it. Can't get enough of it.
I did it once and it ended up leaking, so I was just like,
See,
I'm surprised the whole
that's
thing
that's my superpower. I know it's going to leak at some point. I'm just waiting.
Okay. Yeah.
Hi, Corsair. Hire me. I'll be a great spokesperson.
I got
hasn't leaked yet, damn
fail-safes.
it.
Yeah. Honestly, I put that thing up on the Studio Wish Zone because I wanted to just watch it die, because it's got like 120. It's just a single 120 rad. It's just a tiny little box with a self-contained Corsair thing. They're like $60. I wanted to see if there was any chance, and yeah, no, I mean that thing keeps the Ryzen 1700 just fine. Like, I'm down with it. It's nice and quiet.
Yeah, I got to assume that like all the all-in-one shit, like I would assume like that's pretty safe to use.
I would always assume it's safe to use after I powered it on and let it sit overnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if it's going to leak, it's going to do it then.
Yeah.
But when you start like cutting your own hose and running,
I never
your
had a
pumps and
problem
shit-
doing that. That's what we
No?
had. Back in my day, that's what we had to do. We'd go to the marine store and buy inline magnetic pumps. Yeah. I mean, that I would trust because I had the system. I could just power it up, get the air out and just let it run and know it didn't leak before I moved it over to the computer. But we were also milling our own water blocks too, so.
Yeah, okay. See, I don't trust myself to cut my own pipes.
I didn't either. I didn't say I did a good job.
You did a job. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. If it works, it works.
That is AGP. All right. Man, AGP. That was. I think that is probably like one of the most shortest lived. I mean, as far as like for video cards, 100%. But like, what had a shorter lifespan? Officially supported AGP or Rambus?
Probably Rambus.
I never even heard of AGP ever.
You gotta quit doing drugs, kid.
Really?
Yeah, I never heard of it.
Was Rambus just because I remember there was one time Intel was like, Rambus is the thing, and Rambus was ludicrously expensive, and we never heard of it again.
The only reason I know what Rambus is because I had to take an A+ certification course, and they're like, Rambus, it's a thing.
I never bought it.
Yeah, see, I never bought a Rambus either.
Was it
I saw the ads for it, but I never actually picked it up. Because, again, I was out of high school, and I was saving up for school at that point to go to university, and they advertised it, and it was way out of my price range.
Rambus ran the hot. No, Intel was the only people that ever like tried that. I just remember it being a weird curiosity, and by the time I was in a position to do anything, like, hey, maybe I'll go, it was gone. Like, well, that's all right. Huh. All right then.
We got this PCIe by 8. It's a lot faster. It works.
Huh? I gotta be honest, man. I what Apple's doing? What type of RAM do you use? GDDR6? Where's that on the fucking die?
Well, yeah, you can get away with that shit when you're building your own SoC, right? Like,
yeah.
I know. And also, the people who are buying your computers don't actually give a shit how much they cost.
Yeah, because they obviously have money to spend.
No, it's just it doesn't even matter. It's if it has that Apple logo on it. Like what? The most bought item from their store right now is the cloth.
Huh?
The $15 suede cloth for polishing your immaculate book.
Got a bling bling. Hey man, listen. See if they come out with like, I'm still like half tempted to buy the Cube.
Oh, the desktop Cube.
Yeah, the M1. But see, the thing about like the M, like, oh yes, this is our new M2 Pro with 93 cores, and like, go fuck yourself. Like,
Yeah, no, I don't want to pay the Apple tax for it. Not like, okay, once Hector is done, once Hector has like, yo, this shit's good for daily use, maybe, but
it's gonna be like the old times, man. Like with Yellow Dog, this is could be building all kind of stuff.
Yeah, I've done this rigmarole on ARM. Yeah, you gotta start from scratch.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'm like, oh man, it's gonna take forever to compile stuff for this quad core Raspberry Zero. And I'm like, man, shut up. Some people had to do that with a core. Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back to hour 15 of this GCC compile that I know will fail, but I need the error message so I can get it back to the GCC engineer so we can rinse repeat.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get a refill. We'll do the news.
Yeah, refill.
You're done with the brief.
Gotta do a quick wee-wee. Wee-wee.
All right. I guess I'll hang out because that was my...
You know what? I'll stay. Go.
I don't fucking trust you by yourself.
Nope.
No.
Yeah? What are you talking about? I'm perfectly fine.
You still use compact fluorescent light bulbs. That is not trustworthy.
So, come on.
All right, listen. Last person that said that.
I'm not a sociopath. I don't have, like, white windows, like, going on here. I don't have white backgrounds going on. Everything is all dark mode, so, listen. That's at least warranting of being trustworthy. Come on.
You have to have Wi-Fi RGB lighting in your fan, like a normal person to be trusted. Yeah.
Fine.
Incandescent. Oh man, is that like the hipster things now? Like, oh man,
Yeah,
I really like the smooth, warm tone of incandescent bulbs or something. I don't know.
I like burning my hands on them.
I haven't seen an incandescent bulb. Like, so I've had this house almost 10 years now, and I bought back in my day, because I spent a lot of money buying CFLs for this place, because it had a bunch of incandescents in it. But that was the last time I've ever like messed around with them.
Mm-hmm.
I think the last time I had to tangle with one was in the fridge.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah, last time I had one was 2000.
What are you talking about, Scott? I've been using LEDs for lighting and photography probably longer than I've had LEDs. Like the first LED light I got it from Think Geek. Well, like
oh yeah,
14, 15 years ago, and it was like $70.
Yeah,
Heat lamp, okay, heat lamp. All right, if you got a ready bake oven, you need to make some like muffins really slowly. I understand.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That makes perfect sense. Yeah, I can get behind that.
All right.
Easy bake. Welcome back, Jordan. Refreshed.
That burrito had a lot of rice in it, so
Does that do wonders for the guts?
no, it does wonders for my energy levels because I need easy carbs.
Ah, yes. Just chew on a raw potato.
Man,
Get that starch too.
Oh, dude, potatoes are great. I try to eat like 1 or 2 potatoes a day.
See, I am a Spud Islander, so I'm inherently addicted to potatoes. Inherently.
Well, what glycogen is sugar and potassium. So eating carbs and potatoes that are high in potassium is good for muscle food. I found that like as a pre-workout meal, like eating a shit ton of potatoes really improved my performance.
Yep. Yeah, same here. Well, I was already addicted, so my performance through my childhood was always
Performance
awesome.
enhancing potatoes.
Yeah, performance enhancing potatoes. I like the the Russian blues. Those are really good. Yeah. They're
I don't know.
they look like a normal russet potato on the outside, but they have like a blue inside.
Yeah,
but even though
buy
it's
like the yellow flesh or like the regular potatoes. I don't get fancy.
For me, I gotta know what potatoes I'm getting. Like, I don't like a lot of the russets that come out now because they're so flaky. I don't like it. I don't like my potatoes flaky.
Okay.
I like that gift.
Yeah,
it's a good gift.
I've been tossing them in the air fryer with some olive oil, salt, pepper, rosemary, garlic, and shred some Asiago on top after they're done, so that it melts on. You get like cheesy potato wedges.
Hells yeah.
I got nachos here. This
Dude,
suspiciously not semen thing of queso.
You had me so deep for the olive oil. So deep.
You just want to drink a big old glass of olive oil?
Oh, hells yeah.
I don't know, Ben. Would you drink a glass of olive oil?
How much are we talking?
Like a 500 milliliter glass of olive oil.
That's not the how much I was talking about.
No, you get a 500 milliliter glass of olive oil. That's your reward.
No, like I will perform stunts for money, but no, not just.
Not for olive oil.
I just don't think I'd be. Oh, I would, but I mean, you put some cash. Give me some Bitcoin.
I got this NFT for you.
Yeah, I need like 2 NFTs or whatever.
Yeah. Sure, I'll make another one. I'll just go steal someone else's art off Twitter and convert it into an NFT.
Like, would I do it? Like, would I have a problem doing it? Like, I wouldn't think. Yeah, it wouldn't bother me.
I'd do it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't want to lube up my insides that much.
Here, you get a napkin.
Mine are already pretty lubed.
Yeah, like if I'm making like red curry, man, or like I just pour out half a bottle of olive oil in that and get that going. So yeah, like.
All right. You guys are giving me ideas for supper tonight.
Yeah.
Chug, 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 chug.
Chug, chug, chug. Don't be a pussy. Take the whole bottle. Just very liberal. Be very liberal with the olive oil.
Thank you, John Marion, who is apparently watching this live. Apparently quote tweeted me about my GCC compile comments.
That's hilarious.
Apparently.
All right, I gotta take a quick quiz.
You do that. My God. Just.
Would you
So
eat,
when-
eat
when-
a, hang on. I got my turn.
All right. Go
Would
for
you eat a stick of butter?
For fun, no. On a dare, maybe.
Like the margarine bars?
Like, yeah, like when like not a whole ass block of butter, but like one of the
Yeah,
little
yeah,
sticks.
like one of those.
Yeah, that's what I assumed you meant.
Butter bites.
Yeah. I mean, I could if I'm using it for cooking, I could probably go through one of those in a day, just on food for myself. I mean, it would be a lot of butter focused meals. It's not a thing I normally consume in that high a degree, but like
Yeah, that's what I was like thinking about. Like somebody could, because I've seen some video of somebody just eating one.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I guess that's workable.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if like I could do that.
Yeah.
Because I usually get like really full on rich stuff, and if you're just eating a stick of butter, that's it's pretty rich.
A pat of butter, I guess. Like I don't know what they're called. See, I say
a
this
pat,
like I would have, like I could definitely choke it down because I can eat like in prison-sized thing of like, pumpkin seeds a day without even thinking about it, like just casually, like.
Yeah,
We're talking
I mean
roasted,
like
right?
roasted butter. Yeah.
Well, I keep walking by it. They have a like prison-sized jar of just green olives.
Oh, so you're fighting with yourself on that one?
I give that thing the side eye every other week, man. I'm just like,
where's that fucking
Yeah, no
thing?
doubt. No doubt.
but they got rid of the jalapeno jar, which I used to buy. They don't have that anymore, and yeah, that would last me.
Oh yeah,
a couple of days.
This is the one.
You guys always like Americans always have like grandiose size like everything.
So are you this person, Ven?
I don't know. I can't read. What's it say?
Off work, late, hungry, but too tired to cook? Try 30 to 40 olives. 30 to or 40 olives. An easy weeknight dinner. Eat them directly out of the jar with your fingers. You will certainly not regret eating 30 to 40 olives.
No, I wouldn't.
No. Deep fried olives? Oh my god.
See, what it is I really enjoy vinegar, and I'm too proud to just drink vinegar straight out of the jar. So that's why I love pickled things, man. It's just the vinegar delivery. Deep fried butter. I know that's real.
Yep.
Yep. All right. Let's do a news
Let's do
segment.
this.
Let's do the nudes.
Click. And I go here, I hit that, and I do that, and all right, Sandy, get ready.
Oh god.
Coming to you in 3, 2.
Welcome back to the news cycle. We just finished the Steam news.
We
Yeah.
gotta do this more than once.
It's like a myth
circular.
cycle.
Circular.
What kind of show
yeah,
are you
myth
running,
cycle.
man? Damn.
Beowulf, man. We're the Beowulf of Linux gaming podcast.
Absolutely. And if you love what we do here, you can always check us out on Patreon. Patreon.com/Linux Gamecast.
Look at this.
And
All right.
you guys can donate.
Take an initiative. All right,
Yeah.
You can get some cool stuff by becoming a Patreon.
Can we
get
get
access to it.
Can we get a cluster? Wait, I don't even know how that works. There's a joke in there.
A cluster of Beowulfs. Is that like a blessing of unicorns
I was
or
like, how
a
can
murder
we
of
mix
crows?
Beowulf and Patreons? And none of that came out. No, I just seen a bunch of
Beowulf Treon.
yeah, it's like a bunch of
You
like
just got to be
things.
Grendel about it.
No, man.
It's my new Transformers OC. But yeah, head on over to patreon.com/Linux Gamecast. Like Sandrew mentioned, become a Patreon. You get access to a Discord channel. You get access to the pre super shows, and where you can listen to myself, Sandy, and Ven discuss home improvement for an hour before going live, talking about Linux games.
And if you don't think that sounds amazing, because it's not.
Absolutely not.
Listen, it is an extra hour of content. We never said it was good content.
Okay,
just that it was content.
You're just trying to sell them 1 hour of content. How about this? How about we give you 4 hours of content in podcast format so you can just drop it on your Diamond Rio MP3 player than your vintage MP3 collection because you collect old shit.
That sounds like eating an entire stick of butter to me, man.
You can put it on your iPod.
Hells
yeah. Doesn't taste
Tell
very
me
good.
more.
I'm sure if you ordered an iPod on eBay, it would come covered in butter.
Yeah, these days for sure. But yeah, we also have a store.linuxgamecast.com. You can go cover. We should.
God damn it.
We need LGC affiliated challenge butter. Yeah, but we got all the t-shirts, coffee mugs, stickers, hoodies, fanny packs, masks, all that shit. Go cover yourself in LGC merch. We'll go out in public and behold the confused looks of people asking why you have a Use Me penguin on your shirt. We got wish lists. We got if you head on over to linuxgamecast.com, mouse over the support tab. Ben's got
we
one
want
for
to
the
give
studio.
Empty a big shout out for the cover art last week.
Oh yeah, thanks a lot to Empty for Fail to the King. It was quite good. But yeah, wish lists. We got them. Ben has one for the studio. I have one. Pedro has one. Jill has one. Sandy doesn't have one.
Fuck no, he
too
doesn't.
bad. Yeah, but yeah, get something off the wish list. You get to send us a note. We got to read it on the interwebs. If you send some stuff to Ven, you get your glowing name written on the glowy board of blocked by Ven's head.
It's awesome.
It's
I always
the fuck
wanted to have one of these boards, man. Now I do.
Yeah,
It glows and
now
shit.
you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dream.
Life
the
is
dream
complete.
The
Where do
best
you go
thing
from
is-
there?
The best thing is somebody's over at the house and coming like, so what's that about? I'm like, I don't know. It's just
Is real. It's my hit
It's
list.
just a
Yeah.
thing.
right.
Yeah, it's a
I took a job at the post office. What?
Yeah. We got some people that we got to thank. They are
yes.
subbing to us on Twitch. Twitch is a great way to support us because you can get notifications when we go live.
You can even get
also
access
get
to
access to our Discord.
Oh, look at that.
As I was saying, I had it locked and loaded, Ven.
Right.
I know this shit.
Hey, man, I was just trying to help you. I was reverberating, man. A little delay on it.
Yeah, of the week.
Yeah.
Eek. Yeah. But we gotta thank our resubs, Linux Nuru, Don M, Basil, 1XA, and Nubbin. Thanks a lot, man. It's good stuff. We appreciate any of the support. If you don't want to help us monetarily, retweet the show, share it, ring the bell on YouTube, all that shit.
Retweet it on the Facebooks.
Meta.
Wait, the
it's
metas,
called Meta now,
right?
you ignorant slut.
Yeah, get meta. Okay.
Yeah, it's too meta. All right, let's get into this news segment. Sandy, you need to go.
We got some pretty big
it's time for you
news.
to
We
go.
got the Go Godot Jam #2 coming at you. So
I don't know, man.
we got-
Sandy, can I ask you a personal question?
Okay, ask me a personal.
Have you ever looked at a set of brass knuckles and be like, hot damn, that'd make a sweet controller?
Yes, every
Okay.
day.
All right.
Every day. I thought that to myself.
All right.
It's super
And, you know,
ergonomic.
Exactly. Because this Go Godot Jam #2, they're coming at you hard. That's why they did the brass knuckle look this time around. So this time they got a whole bunch of events lined up. From the 1st of November to the 5th of December is the whole festival altogether. From the 19th to the 30th of November is the actual game jam in itself. And the 12th to the 1st to the 4th of December is the voting for all the different games. And then the 5th will be the wrap up for the whole event. And this is a pretty good this is going to be a pretty big event. I've already donated to the event. I'm always excited with any sort of game
I
jam.
see one on the
just
November
to see what's
6th,
out there.
man. They're going to have one for making 3. Do you think we should dare ever bring Brick Simulator into the 3rd dimension?
Absolutely.
Yes,
we need
please
to bring Brick Simulator into the 6th dimension. 3 dimensions aren't good enough.
Brick Simulator VR. That's just throwing bricks at motherfuckers.
Yeah, but so like last year, this isn't so much as a game jam as an online conference with a semi-attached game jam that will give you the tools to create a game. Maybe even by the end of the conference. At which point you will be judged.
Oh no!
So if you're gonna sign up for it, 50% of the proceeds are going to Godot, 40% is going to pay the presenters and contributors, and the remaining 10% is going to the prize pool. So if you want to make some money off of your Godot game, make it a good one.
Super
Maybe attend some of these talks and seminars and gain the skills to do so.
That's right. Hey,
I know I am.
Or you could just be a scrub and use Easy RPG.
no, man, you will live and die by the sword. Easy RPG has got a new version out. They absolutely do. What is it? It's a project that aims to recreate the free, it's a free cross-platform version of that other thing called RPG Maker. But hey, a couple of new updates in this, and by a couple, I mean 160 issues have been closed with 260 pull requests merged. This list goes on for days, but I would like to point out that VSync is now enabled by default for the PS Vita. Progress.
Hot damn.
Excellent.
Have you ever thought about like messing around with? Because like this is where I would go now. All this is going to be in our show notes, blog.easyrpg.org. If you want to play the home game right now, want to be impatient about just fucking around with one of these RPG makers. Like, does that road just end to darkness? Or
I mean, you end up making Dragon Quest because that's the type of game that this game this game does. You can make any RPG you want as long as it's Dragon Quest.
Yeah. No, like I've dabbled with the RPG makers throughout like my whole life. Like back from the days of 95 all the way up to, was it MV was the last one I tried out. They have MZ now. But yeah, like Easy RPG, when I first came to Linux, this was my go-to because I had a couple of old projects that I wanted to bring over to Linux because I couldn't run any of the 2003 games that I made on Linux. So this was my method. But they also have their own editors, so you can even build your own game, even if you're not porting your old games. So
I was reading through the notes. They have like some interesting, like you can run your game directly from the zip file. And I was like, why is that a thing?
Yeah.
Nintendo Switch, because apparently that's a thing. And it's like one of the workarounds that they've had to do to make it run. But yeah, man, I'm going to stay away from this for my own good and for the internet's good, because nothing good will come from that.
Yeah, I mean it's always good because like this is in line with the people who are like re-engineering like Flash and shit.
Oh
right?
yeah,
you gotta maintain compatibility because like the rest of the tooling has moved on by. So it's good to allow all of those games, and a lot of people just got their starts like Cindy, just making games in RPG Maker. So good for preservation.
Fair
indeed.
No.
Devil. Yes, we're talking about El Diablos. Well, Devolution X, the open source Diablo reimplementation. Version 1.3.0 is out, and it comes with some neat stuff. Support for the Lepus, multiplayer support for a bunch of handhelds, because, love playing Diablo on my 3DS or PS Vita. Or Nintendo
remote
Switch
3DS together. It's awesome.
Yeah. The real cool thing, though, is they have some better NAT punching. They're implementing a tool called Zero Tier for network discovery, so you can play multiplayer games a lot more easily. No port forwarding involved. They also added a -- Hellfire switch if you want to be playing the expansion to Diablo developed by Sierra Online by no one involved with the original Diablo. It's good. The project is chugging along. Like it's all like feature complete. So you can play through most of Diablo, but now this is improvements, bug fixes, adding support for additional platforms, and yeah, just like quality of life stuff.
So I'm learning about this open stuff. So I can just download this and play the game?
Well, you're going to need a copy of the OG Diablo, but you can buy that on the Blizzard website. Or
you can get it on GOG, right?
You can get it on GOG too. Like,
yep.
Yeah.
I think this even works with a demo if you can track that down. So
yeah.
Or if you still have the old installation CD. somewhere.
So
I do.
But
Diablo is kind of like
see,
a
there you go.
Diablo.
Point and click.
Yeah,
and click
it's
RPG.
kind of like a StarCraft knockoff.
Yeah.
Uh,
Except this one does have a cow level.
Yes. This is Warrior Kings. So, if you guys, I've never played Warrior Kings back in the day. But yeah, like, this is a re-implementation of just the whole system. And, so far, like, you have to do some compiling yourself. You got to do a little CMake, but nothing wrong with that. It actually runs pretty well. Like, it's a real-time system. It's very much like, I would say, yeah, a mix of StarCraft slash, what was that other one? Age of Empires? Yeah, I would say more Age of Empires sort of gameplay style. But yeah, like I did CMake on it. I played it. There's not a lot of features. Like there's a demo video there that shows you a lot of the features.
I don't know. I'm
It's
looking
pretty
at
basic.
this. I'm looking at this, and Jordan, I think you got to do like 3 CMakes on it.
Well, so there's the problem. He's got build instructions for Ubuntu at the bottom. Apparently, cross-platform CMake is a little difficult for some folks. He needs you to copy a bunch of the stub headers and include files and stick them in the build directory before you run the make file. I mean, Ben, to your point, like, yeah, at least he's trying to provide
He's
something.
tried,
Right?
and he's honest about it. He didn't run out. He was like, Linux is stupid. I don't like it, and don't use command lines. You should be able to click next and compile everything. No, he's like, hey man, I'm not really familiar with Linux, but here, I got it. I did my best.
Mm-hmm. And it's on GitHub, so if you want to if you want to fix that CMake file,
Yeah, go help him out.
you can make a pull request.
So this old thing is back, but with a
This old gem.
No, I wouldn't call it a gem. More like a wind.
A wind. Yeah, OpenMW, Open More Wind, not 4.7 is out. We haven't heard from these guys in a good long while, mostly because the game is kind of done for the most part.
It's not exactly under heavy development, man. Yeah,
but yeah, they've added some new stuff to this release. The big ones include some under hood changes, like a new lighting system, no RTX, so sorry, Brad, and an over-the-shoulder boulder holder camera. The ground cover gets a nice performance boost now that they have a proper working subsystem. Like double frame rate performance boost. It's pretty substantial. And you can now take advantage of the fact that your computer is 20 years newer and more powerful than anything the original developers had ever considered would exist. And you can increase the draw distance.
Look at this horror
and
story.
see
This is what I want to get to.
Oh, yeah.
That looks like
Gotta get up to
mannequins
get down.
trying to give me nightmares.
Hey,
Again.
you okay? What you tell us if you're okay?
Dude, just playing around with this, looking at this. My first thought was like, hey, come on, let's get some, let's Morrowind together. I want some multiplayer. Basically, I just want to show up in like PvP and kill Pedro and never play again. But I do got to say the new lighting system absolutely looks the business. I didn't expect to see like, oh, wow, you have definitely done some work on that. And I want to point out that the NPCs now will do their best to avoid you while giving you the stink eye while they're walking by.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Just like in real life. Get stink eye walking by.
The lighting looks really good that they showed off in the demo. Like the lighting looks very good. Oh yeah, they showed off the Ferps with 1,000 metal heads.
Well,
just
yeah,
in chunks at 2 frames a second.
Yeah, well, I mean, when you're trying to render that many bodies on screen at a time, it's going to be a bit of a problem.
Oh yeah,
It's
but
really
there's a lot of quality of life improvements to the overall graphics and everything. So I was quite impressed with it.
Indeed. They're also continuing to make improvements to the editor so you can make your own Morrowind content, which is very nice.
Yes,
pretty tight. Now,
so yeah,
I wasn't even going to bring this up. We were going to mention this, but you know what? I put it in our Discord earlier this week, and it's like, hey, there's a thing that's kind of neat. And of course, Strider jumped in. He's like, people are going to try to game on that. It's stupid. You cannot game on that. And here we fucking are. So we're going to talk about it, possibly gaming on it. I'm talking about the GPD Pocket 3, a fully featured modular and you till it. Well, I mean, this is like a fucking Swiss Army knife. The more you read about it, you're like, kind of fucking want one, man. RS-232 USB KVM ISDN. What is it? i7 1195G7 16 gigajoules PCIe M.2. It's got the Wi-Fi's, Thunderbolt 4s. It's got cameras, unibody chassis. How much would you? Here's the problem, Jordan. This thing's gonna cost like $1,200, right?
Right, something like that. It's got to be incredibly expensive, you know, touchscreen, hot swap KVM, all that shit.
That, like next to a standard mobile, like
yeah,
not 0.7 kilograms. Looks like next to the Blazer, like well, that's just 8-inch display,
it's
500 nits, 1920 by 1200, 10-point touch. You know, not a gaming, but look at that RS-232. Like, God damn it, that's pretty cool, man.
Hot swappable RS-232. There's a KVM module, so you can just use this as a keyboard and mouse.
Yes.
Clearly, this is designed for people who work in a network operations center. You're instead of carrying around the fucking cart with like this giant ass monitor that's 20 years old.
The monitor's convertible too. You can flip it around.
Yeah, you can flip it around. There's a stylus you can write on it. Like, yeah, if you're someone who's working in a data center, like I don't even work in a data center and I fucking want one of those. Jesus Christ.
What's the GPU in this thing? What does that
It's the Intel integrated.
Yeah, I know that, but which one?
It's the you're gonna make me fucking Google the fucking i7 thing, aren't you? 100%. You mother it's XC it says on the fucking page, I'm an idiot. XC Graphics 96 EU.
Okay. Now where this gets very interesting is I was joking about the price. You can get one of these starting at 650 watt stinky caches.
That one will come with the Pentium though, not the i7.
Oh no.
So not as much horsepower, but again, like it's a pretty slick package, all things considered. And if you especially if you have a bunch of headless boxes, you just need to like plug in, check some stuff.
It's just dope as hell is what it is, man.
Yeah.
Hells yeah. Like I was even looking at it, I was like, ooh. I definitely want.
Hey, look at it this way. If you really want to confuse your kids and be like, hey, I got you a new laptop for school. Like, I can't use this. You're like, oh, well, I guess I'll have to use it then. See, that's your loophole.
We have iPad at home.
So, ISDN module. Where's you got now?
Yeah. Coming up next, it's time for the inverted ziggurat. Man, Ven hasn't gotten to that part in White Plume Mountain, but it's coming. Woohoo!
Right.
I was vaguely aware that the novel exists, but I am struggling to think of like, could you even apply a story to this? I imagine there's some bending over backwards to like
wizards and shit.
Yeah. Well, what it's like, it belongs to Caraptus and shit, and he like abandoned it to some gnomes who built the log flume ride, and like, yeah.
Hey, go ahead, check out vote.linuxgamecast.com. We got a couple coming in. Docker, give me the GNU. Docker, please. The internet is stupid. Concussion demo. All right, Steve.
Oh, I gotta ask. Do they bring up Wave, Whelm, and Black Razor in the book?
What are you talking about?
The two swords and the hammer in White Plume Mountain?
Dude, I'm like an hour into listening to it.
I have no idea.
I told you all I know about this right now. Bald guy.
Wizards.
Ferret. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Then a bat showed up. That's where I'm at.
And then a meteor hit.
Two brothers.
And then a raptor came out of the bush.
Have a good 331. So do you have I'm getting very fuzzy on the concept of time lately. It's like
you and me both.
Yeah. Like I do stuff time and not do stuff time, and it's just, there's no like structured anything anymore.
Oh yeah. Someone mentions the day of the week, and I'm like, oh fuck, it's Friday. Shit.
Yeah. I just had my roommate, just tell me it was Saturday. I was like, holy shit, the show's today.
So I know when Saturday is, and I know when Thursday is, and I know when Monday is, because that's when I got to take out the trash.
You take out
That's
the
one of
papers
the
in the trash.
What papers? Man, I when I was living with my folks, I had to like tie up newspaper and bring it up for the recycling people. That was a pain in the ass.
What? Newspaper?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My parents got the daily newspaper delivery, right?
Wow. Retro.
And you know, you can either let it pile up or you get rid of them periodically, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I would have to. I didn't bundle it. I just literally just took the blue bin that we have, just neatly organized it in the blue bin.
I did the recycling thing. I got the service from the wheelie bin guy, and I just happened to be outside one morning and I watched him. He's like, dump, took the recycling, dump. I'm like, right. That was that. That was my story. We're done separating.
No, I agree, because like that was kind of the same thing with me, is like, because with the recycling services here, it's like most of the time they're just like, bleh, just plop it in. So that's why, because my mom was like, you need to, kind of like what Jordan had to do. You got to bundle the papers. I'm like, no, I don't. They just throw it into the freaking thing. They just dump it in there. It's like, why would I bundle it when it's going to be like just tossed in?
Until you get the one guy who's like, it wasn't bundled, so I didn't have to take it.
No, I've never had that so far. Been very fortunate.
Neither have I. I've been told they exist.
I wouldn't mind if, like, here's what we need. It's like cardboard box recycling, because that is the primary export out of my residence.
Yes,
Hi,
Amazon boxes.
Yeah. Because Amazon will just
I
ship you.
use cardboard boxes for all my paper and cardboard.
I got
now.
my first box in a box in a while from that
Amazon is egregious.
metal
with that shit.
stick. I was like, geez, man, this thing, it opened it up and it was just the box for the metal stick. I'm like, right. So open that up and it was in a box. Okay. This is getting silly. But
Yeah, and sometimes you just straight up get the box with like the shipping label stuck to the side of it too.
oh yes,
there's no fucking-
yes. There
is no rhyme or reason to it.
Like, I would be terrified if I lived in like an apartment complex or some shit like that. Do boxes like once a month? I should. Like, there is no excuse other than I just don't like looking at the boxes. Like, yeah.
I like using boxes as part of my recycling, just because it's like,
I got like this
Oh,
big,
yeah,
ginormous
yeah.
wheelie bin that I have. It's like 60 gallons or something. And I feel guilty not using it. Like, I'm paying for this thing every week. Walk around
Yeah,
the
I
house,
broke
look for stuff to put in it. This is a true story. Happens every week. I'm like, what needs throwing away?
Well, they give you the incentive in Ontario here, or at least in Toronto. I don't know how they do it in where Sandy is. But so they give you a much larger recycling bin than they do a garbage bin. You can do unlimited recycling. Garbage, they charge you any additional stuff outside of the bin.
yep.
So they're trying to encourage you to recycle more by just making it less convenient to throw shit out.
Well, to fill that bin one time, I think it was like 7 weeks before I got it, like, at a reasonable, like, okay, I could wheel it out.
Yeah.
I just
See,
don't-
like our yellow bin, which we use here in Petawawa for metals, so like cans and stuff like that. It's bigger than our garbage bins. Like much bigger. And then
That has something to do with the alcoholism rates in Petawawa, though.
weird. A military town has alcoholism problems. Weird.
Maybe the alcoholism town's got a military problem.
Yeah. But yeah, like they definitely incentivize recycling here. So it's like they used to give a shit about whether you put all your papers in the blue bin. But now it's like, because I put all my papers and cardboard in a cardboard box, they just literally, they don't even care. They just throw it in. They're like, saves time. They can just pick up the whole bin, throw it in. So, and plus I broke the blue bin because it was winter and all the papers froze in there and expanded.
Yeah, it is winter here. This is nice. We're getting down
Must
to,
be nice.
Yeah, it's getting frigid at night, Sandy. It's getting down to like 6.
Oh, that's nice.
I had to like
I
not
wish I
have
could
my
have
window cracked open the other night. It's like,
Oh, what's that like? Here, let me.
bitch, I'll tell you what it's like when it's 32 degrees at 10 a.m.
Yes.
Are the chips good?
I mean, they're corn chips. The queso's all right.
I don't know. I'm just asking.
I'm just trying to fight off the hanger.
Did you bother watching the Halloween special? I made it about 10 minutes and not even 10 minutes into it. And I was like, I just don't care.
I couldn't bring myself to do it. I saw it on the local video store. I'm like, it was between that and watching like a YouTube video I had watched before. Mm-hmm. I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna go with the thing at least I know I enjoyed.
No kids tell. No, not anymore. The kids tell went with the kids.
That said, though, I think if the Beebs does lose Doctor Who, I might watch it again. If they actually give it to, if some other company picks it up that actually like tries.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a lot of it comes down to budget.
Oh, always.
Like
Money is always a big factor.
Well, they were saying currently, like the Beebs is limiting them to average shows like somewhere around like 700,000 an episode.
And that just that barely covers the actors and the crew, right? Like,
Oh, that's what I like. The very intro of the Doctor Who Halloween special, like immediately your establishing shot looked like something that I could composite, and there was. I don't want to spoil anything in case somebody doesn't want to watch it. But what was below them, the liquid, the filter on that it wasn't poorly done. It was lazily done.
Mm-hmm.
This is like some iMovie shit.
It looks like some shit I would do for a ha-ha funny joke. And again, real quick. All right, everyone. Let me see. I need to press up. Let's see. Good to go. All right. So, locked.
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 Cocked. Coughed.
All right.
That's one thing I'm curious about. I want to see if the Raspberry Pi 02W has enough horsepower to serve my Stream Deck.
Mm.
I don't know. I mean, it should.
Probably.
Maybe.
It's just a web server, right?
I mean, yeah, it's a full stack. It's only using like 200 megs.
Right. Yeah. Like running a web server in like a database or something doesn't really take a lot.
Shouldn't.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm going to try it. I mean, pop out the SD card, man. Come on.
How much
Why
RAM
not?
does the Zero have on it?
512.
512.
Yeah, they didn't up that.
Yeah, because they're like, oh, it's the same SoC on the 4, except minus all the RAM. That
3.
reason everyone bought it. Oh, 3, right.
It's an underclocked.
3, right?
Yeah, it's limited to 1 gigajoules. So, all right, everyone.
is dope.
What is the sequence for this? Sandy, Jordan, and me.
Do you have the
Okay.
Poo-Poo graphic ready to go?
The what?
The Pop OS, because
Sandy's
Sandy's on Pop.
Yeah, I don't
right?
put
For the
operating
you
system
don't put
graphics up here. They,
Oh, all right.
It's called Poop OS. Poop OS.
Yeah, Poo-Poos.
yeah.
Poop Poops.
All right, so I guess it's Sandy, me, you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, chair acquisition in 3, 2.
Welcome back to the Chair Acquisition. This week we're taking a look at Ziggurat 2 by Milkstone Studios. You might be asking yourself what the Chair Acquisition is. It's the motherfucking Chair Acquisition. It's where we take a game, test it on a bunch of Linux distributions with a bunch of varying hardware, tell you how it works, give us your opinion, give you our opinion
wrong button.
based on the ultimate scale of lawn chairs.
Yes.
So Ziggurat 2, first-person shooter, done on the Unity engine. You can pick it up for about $28.99 Canadian. I meant to ask you how much it was in US. I didn't look.
My psychic ability is still at $24.99.
$24.99.
Yes.
Cool. What is it? Ziggurat is back, and now it's even better. Use powerful weapons and spells to break through hordes of enemies and explore labyrinthine dungeons in this hectic roguelike FPS while you improve your skills and discover new equipment. We gotta thank Milkstone for sending us some keys over Curator Connect. So, speaking of poo-poos, how'd it run, Sandy?
Oh, you forgot the most the integral part. You got to do it in 3 minutes or less, or I'm cutting your ass off.
Sandy.
No pressure.
Okay.
Sandy
No
doesn't have
pressure.
that much
Here we go.
stuff written,
Let's do
so-
this. All right. So running on the Pop OS 2104, 64-bit, obviously, running the Intel i7-9700F with 8 cores, the NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060. It ran amazing out of the box. Like, right out of the box, did both the Vulkan and the OpenGL version. Ran great. Obviously, the Vulkan version ran way better. I tested my game pads. I got the Logitech F720, the Steam controller, and my DualShock 4. All of them worked fine, except for with the F710. When you switch it over to X input, that's when I started having some connectivity issues. But I think that just could have been my positioning. It has nothing to do with it. The one thing I found kind of bland was the font for a lot of the damage. It felt kind of out of place when I would see the damage pop up on the with a lot of the attacks. So I was just like, The soundtrack is nice. Nothing amazing there. It's still enjoyable, but it's just nothing really to write your mother to. I never played the first game, so this was kind of my intro to the franchise. But I noticed that there was some angry carrots at the beginning, so that was pretty funny. It kind of gave me the whole vibe of you're just a student at a maid school, and they're like, guess what? You're gonna fight some carrots. What? So I had some fun with that. I really like the roguelike aspect to it. I had some sort of Borderlands vibes from this, like almost like a fantasy Borderlands vibes. I definitely enjoyed it. Like I would definitely buy this for my kids. It definitely had like a ages 10 and up sort of feel to it. So I'm going to give it 3 chairs.
Good stuff. So on Fedora 34, 64-bit, because I haven't upgraded to 35 yet with the R9 3900X and the GTX 1080 Ti, launches out of the box. Steam Overlay says it's giving me 70 FERPs at UHD on Vulkan, but my eyes do not believe that. The frame timing is poo-poo. 1080p is gold, though. Smooth as butter, getting like, I don't know, 200 some odd FPS. So yeah, don't run it at UHD if you're running it on Vulkan. I didn't test it on the OpenGL renderer. It looks like a better version of the first game, which is to be expected, considering it is a better version of the first game. The soundtrack is okay. I forgot it was there after a while. And the controls are what you would expect on an FPS. I know Sandy is a big fan of playing these things on controller. Why? No, don't do it. All right. So, fun-wise, they've kept the Serious Sam style horde shooting from the previous game, which is good. And they've also taken the Hades approach of having you suffer your way to an easy mode. The more you use your various wands, amulets, and staves, the better they get. You can upgrade your dudes over time and get better and better so that your little pew pew Ringardium Leviosa wand will actually murder some people for a change. And they've also added some parkoury elements, so the levels have gotten a lot more verticality. Definitely a lot of progress past the first game, which is nice. And for what it is, it's certainly enjoyable. It's got like there's a lot of more choices too. The wizards you use, the powers they get, the weapons you use. There's even a mission select element. So lots more choices in general, but it's still missing that one crucial feature: multiplayer, online multiplayer. The game gets super monotonous after a while when it's just you killing shit. And it would be fun to be able to bring a friend along. And I'm not talking about like huge deathmatch. I'm just talking about like one other person, I think would go a long way to improving the longevity of this game. So all in all, it's pretty good. I'm going to give it 2 chairs just because it does tend to drag as time goes on, but it's still entertaining enough.
All right, over here in Debian 11 land, check it out on a Threadripper 1920X, 32 gigajoules of RAM, NVMe's, and a 2060 NVIDIA card. That's me in the upper left-hand screen. Oh boy, 72C, but not doing much on the CPU. I'm playing it at 1080p. That's how I live these days. Options for OpenGL and Vulkan right out of the box. I like to see that. Always. Now, both of them work without issue. Now, again, I only played it at 1080p because I was doing some capture and some streaming and all that. Full screen windowed mode, no problems. Controllers work, but good fucking luck with that, man. That just plugged that in, moved around, died real quick. Yeah. Gets about 70 bazillion frames at 1080p. I have it limited to 90 just so my 2060 would shut the fuck up because it was like that, 200 and something like that. Pretty decent. Now, when it comes to fun, this is a live die FPS. That's what it is. I mean, good on you lot. You kept the evil carrots in. You get bonus points for me on that. Now, Ziggurat is like the original Ziggurat. It was an arena shooter that controlled like an FPS from the 90s. Ziggurat 2, on the other hand, is an arena shooter that controls like an FPS from the 90s. You kill some baddies, you get some perks, you get killed to death, you repeat. Now, there is a leveling system of sorts. So, I could see people coming back for that. Now, as far as the gameplay, it really is a basic FPS run and gun with a side of dash. I enjoyed the dash mechanic and you're forced to use it. Now, the baddies, they kind of have some laser lock on, man. So, old strats are new again. You kite everybody to one side of the arena, shoot them up, run to the other side of the arena, repeat that, and you're pretty good. Now, roguelike first-person shooters, it's kind of a hard nut to crack. Because you got to sell me on the FPS action alone, because I'm going to be that guy. And Zig 2, well, the combat's on par with kind of like Immortal Redneck, if you remember that one. And while that's not necessarily a bad thing, it's not necessarily a good one. So, I'm curious, I was curious to listen to what these two had to say about the roguelite system, because I felt like you can take it or leave it. I felt myself clicking through it maybe too quickly, because one time I fucked myself pretty hard, because it was one benefit with a very, very steep penalty, and I died very shortly after. Then I started reading what I was getting. But hey, man, it's a pretty game, but it's kind of like a half and half drink when both sides are just kind of meh. I wasn't blown away by it. $24.99, gentlemen. I'm going to say 2 chairs. What's our verdict and final thoughts on this?
Definitely an improvement over the first one. Like everything that the first game does, this game does better. Which is what we're talking about
on a technical level alone, because at that time me and you were running bulldozers.
Yeah, it was. No, I was on a Thuban.
Thuban. Okay, I had a bulldozer. Yeah. You had a Thuban, and in those days, those dark days for AMD, man. Nothing would take advantage of the 8 cores of my bulldozer, except this game. This was the one game that was just like hammering it, which I thought was technically impressive back in the day. Do you get what I'm saying when I say it's kind of interesting with the roguelike, kind of interesting with the FPS, but that's just like really weird genre to get right?
So I don't think so. I think it's more for people who sort of want that versus style of gameplay without necessarily having to play with randos, because it constantly changes up, right? It's not like a level that you can go through and memorize the enemy patterns and whatnot. You have to just have like really solid fundamentals, and you really need to be good at like shooters in general to be successful at these games. So I get why people would be into them. I don't know. I think this does a pretty good job as far as like FPS roguelikes go. I would hold Ziggurat at like the top of the pile. No,
Like I do feel like this is a marked improvement. Like, and I'm not selling it short on like the FPS combat in the game. Like they force you to get good, get fast, use your dash.
Yeah, use the parkour.
Yeah.
Because you will get corner fucked so easily in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Like everything is designed to trap you, and you're like, I can just go back and forth, and the levels are like, no, you can't. You gotta.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no.
so,
Like it's like in terms of like I can't compare it to the first game, obviously, because I never played the first game. But like just in terms of like a lot of the functionality of the game, I enjoy a lot of the functionality and a lot of the RPG aspects to it. The when it comes to the actual roguelike, like Jordan said, I can kind of understand why they use the roguelike, because when you have games where it's like you have the set levels, and especially if it's there's multiplayer in the game, you're going to have those people that just like speed run through the level and they're leaving people behind. You know what I mean? And this kind of alleviates that. Like if they had multiplayer, which I agree with Jordan, they should have had multiplayer with this game. It would definitely add a whole new level to a lot of the gameplay, break down a lot of the monotony. But yeah, like I would. And then plus they gotta fix the default setting for the mouse.
Oh boy,
the mouse sensitivity.
So
yes,
one thing that just popped in my head. The movement in this reminds me very much of 2016 Doom, and I found myself really missing glory kills. I'm like, come on, let me just rip a little baby carrot in half. Come on,
that could be a thing.
Yeah.
Milkstone, you did a good job on this, and much like the original Ziggurat, it found its audience, and I think this will too.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, coming up next, we got to scrape the bottom of the barrel for the hate mail, so enjoy some YouTube comments.
You're.
Yep.
Oh yeah. The game's littered with buffs. Sandy, are you excited about like part 2 of fucking He-Man coming out?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm excited for any He-Man that comes out.
Like, there you go.
I liked the first half. I thought Tila was like very unlikable as a character.
Which one's Tila?
The main chick.
The redhead.
Okay.
The redhead.
Like
the one who shaved her head and went emo and after the first episode.
So I diegetically I get why she would be reacting like this.
Hang on.
But
here's like, is the kitty cat still in it?
Cringer, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Cringer.
All right.
Yeah.
Like diegetically I understand where they're coming from with the character, but like I don't know. It's really hard to root for someone when they're continually sticking their fingers in their ears and going la 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 la. Yeah, like
exactly. That's what I was saying. I was like, I really love what they're doing with this and the idea behind it and where they're going with it. I just didn't like how like Tila the whole time is just like la 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 la. You know,
like,
I'm pissed.
It's just a phase.
We're just
Mom,
gonna hold on to that.
well, and I get it too. Like they need to have an arc for her character because like the characterizations for all of these fucking characters is non-existent. They are their character is the toy that they sell, and that is kind of it.
But the funny thing is I was more compelled to root for Andra. No, Andra. Because
the
Andra
other
was that, the other girl. So for anyone who doesn't know, Andra was the black girl that was with Tila the whole time. She was more the down to earth character. Like she was wanting to become someone like Tila, and wanted to become a hero in Eternia.
the standout for me was Evelyn. I thought, and part of that is just Lena Headey is a fantastic actress. Like, she's just really good. Mm-hmm. Like, she was
the whole
fucking
voice
Cersei
cast
Lannister.
is great.
Oh yeah, they do have
Like-
they do have a pretty stacked cast because it's just the Justice League animated series voice cast.
I know, right?
I mean,
Like-
that is one way to not have to worry about people being okay with their characters. It's just like, yo, they're doing it. It's cool.
Yeah, and like, no, like I definitely want to see. I'm excited to see Hulkman in part 2, and I like the concept behind it. You know, like the sword is like it confines the power to the person who's summoning the power, but because he's summoning the power raw dog, he just becomes a Hulk.
They did the same thing in She-Ra, but the new one. Yeah, when after the sword breaks.
Oh, yeah.
But,
okay, yeah.
But so here was my theory for like Caveman He-Man is that there's actually two. There is He and Man. Man is the really buff one. We haven't seen He yet.
So what are you going to try to break out something like some fucking Bizarro He-Man or some shit?
Yes, Man He.
Man-He.
Okay, so if you wanted to do that, okay, so he in the He-Man lore is the Trollin word for power.
Oh, no.
So
he has to be played by Michael Jackson.
He. That would be he. If you want to do that, because he's just raw power. So he would be he, and then like we have to see Man.
So when does Gwildor show up?
Oh God, I wish. Oh, but you know what? Fun fact: if you look at the trailer, they got Pig Boy from the '87 movie. So for fun fact, Pig Boy in the 1987 movie was a kid who won a contest for create a character.
The movie?
Yeah, the 1987 Masters of the Universe movie, and the Pig Boy was a kid who won a contest for create a character, and he got a chance to have a part in the movie. So last minute, they're like, well, we need to give him a part. So they literally filmed a quick scene of this Pig Boy who gives Skeletor his staff as he walks by, and that's the famous Pig Boy. And so they have him in the trailer for part 2. I was like, what? I was like, yeah. I loved it.
Yeah. Listen, all I'm going to say is if the Kevin Smith He-Man show does not end with a full musical rendition of what's going on, it will be the worst thing in the history of recorded media.
Listen, there you go. See?
Yeah,
Pig Boy.
He's all grown up
there
now.
He is now.
Now he's a pig man.
A pig
He
man.
He now had his pig bar mitzvah.
And also, the actor who played Blade was also he was in Highlander, the series. He was, God, what was his name?
Who? Wesley Snipes or Mahershala Ali?
Mahershala Ali. He was the one who was like the sword master in, what was it, the series?
I don't think that's true. It may be. Yeah, no, because his earliest role is apparently from 2002.
Really?
In Highland. Yes. So.
Okay, so then it wasn't him. But I know Blade was in.
Are you being a racist? Are you just implying that all people of a certain skin color look alike?
No. Because I'm not talking about Wesley Snipes' Blade. I'm talking about Masters of the Universe 1987 movie Blade. There's a character named Blade in the movie.
Right. Oh, okay. Context is important here.
Assumptions on Jordan's part. Yeah.
When you say Blade, I assume Wesley Snipes.
Oh.
And I would not be the only one to do that.
Some motherfuckers.
Some motherfuckers always trying to skate uphill.
Yeah.
Man, Man, if the new Blade movie does not have that line in it, I'm gonna be very sad.
That movie's dead if it doesn't, man.
Right, you gotta throw it in. Like, some motherfucker's always trying to ice. I love how that was an ad lib too. That was he just threw that in because he thought that sounded cool.
Now, if you want,
that is a dope line.
Go back and watch the Blade TV series.
Oh,
there was a Blade TV series.
Yes, man.
On Spike TV, and it was awful.
What?
It came out just after Blade 3 with Ryan Reynolds and Jessica Biel and Blade Mania. Yeah. It came on just before Most Extreme Elimination Challenge.
See, I like that.
Okay.
Look. That's the look of a man's like, yeah, I'm watching that. All right.
Yeah, I am. I 100% am.
It's so bad. It's so bad. They got some MMA dude to play Blade who just cannot act.
Oh yeah, yes, that's even better. But that's what I love about. So even, okay, we'll take Highlander for example. They had some not so great actors in there, but yet it was still a great series. You know what I mean? There were good moments in the series. For 90s daytime television, we didn't really have much better. So
I mean, it at least had a plot that they stuck with.
It had a plot and some men in trench coats with swords, and you know, back in the late 90s, early 2000s, that's all we got. They're just like, give it to me, I'll take it.
And before that, it was Sam Raimi doing Hercules.
The Hercules show kind of sucked. Xena was where it was at.
Zenith.
Ah, yes.
Xena.
Then, what was it? Didn't Joxer have his own series after that? No, it was, what's his name? The King of Thieves.
I don't know.
I get it.
Bruce Campbell.
Yeah, it was Bruce Campbell's character. He had his own series.
he had a couple of those. He had like Jack of all trades. I remember watching that.
Oh, yes. Yep. I remember that. That was good.
With Colin Mockery as like the British dude. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, that was such an amazing series.
Let's do a little bit of hate mail.
Y'all remember Cleopatra in 1999?
Before we break down the entirety of the 90s, let's just go.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh, God bless it.
Let me get the outro pulled up. That's good. All right.
All right. Putting out my smoke.
Record. Locked and loaded. Hate mail. Coming to you live. In 3, 2.
Welcome back. This is your favorite part and our favorite part. It's the hate mail. So if you guys have any, you guys want to get in contact with us, you know, you want to send us keys. So for devs, there's some pretty detailed instructions that you need to go through and read first before you start sending keys. If you're doing a crowdfunding campaign, make sure it has a Linux build. And running it through Proton doesn't mean it's a Linux build.
Yeah, it does. Shut up. Straight. According to Steam.
Well, it's Steam Play verified, Steam Deck verified, motherfucker.
God damn it.
Okay, you say that. We've already had one developer like send us keys to a Proton game. Yeah.
Oh
my God. So don't do it again. So select the show that you want to get in touch with that nice little topic slider. Put in your name, put in your email, put in the subject, and then send us your message. Let us know what we did wrong or what we did right, and we'll go from there.
You can do it. Tap that send button, fam. That's how we get your communications now.
No links in the email, though. Spam Golem will eat you.
Oh, you can try. I mean, it's hilarious. About every 3 months, I remember that we have that service, and I'll go and log in. And some of you, man, the tenacity, hammering on it, because it tells me whether or not you've been identified. Your IP address is a spam bot, and some of you not spam bots, just bad at reading.
Yeah.
Yosef.
Yes, Yosef. Was talking about the decks. He says, I have had so many issues using the Stream Deck UI, not the Steam Deck. It has stopped me from using Linux to stream, which is sad, lol.
Why would you laugh about being sad, man?
Because I am Pagliacci, the laughing clown.
Oh, well, I mean...
Crying clown. Yeah,
the laughing... So, damn it, you You rebel, laughing cloud. Shut the fuck up, Robbie, both of you.
You're welcome for that, listening audience.
Stream Decks. I use one. Yeah. See? Can't you tell? I dropped it just like I really do use one. I got one down here. But you know what? The out-of-the-box experience, now this is something I see people do a lot with like audio interfaces, webcams, and stuff like that. Like I go to the website and I don't see drivers to use. Now, Stream Deck's kind of a special case, but like audio interfaces, your webcams, you just plug them in. You got kernel support. This does precisely fucking all when you plug it in. And there's really like two ways to go about it. One is a particularly dodgy Stream Deck UI. It's like this Python kludge. That does work. I used it for a minute, but it messes up window focus. What you want to do is, what I'm going to be trying to do is with my new Raspberry Pi Zero W2, because I have a Raspberry Pi 4 back here in the rack, that works as a server for the Stream Deck. And it's not just like OBS you can use, but like lighting equipment, RGB stuffs, anything you can name, you can put on the deck and you can serve it. It's called BitFocus Companion. It's open source. It's free. There's tons of modules for things like you learn about programs going through that. That is the recommended way to do it. Jordan, have you ever thought about getting like a switcher or Stream Deck thing?
I got one on the wish list.
Okay. They're stupidly overpriced for what they are.
They are. I was looking at them. I'm like, do I want like the 3-button one seems just
Pointless.
a little shy, useless. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking at like the 6-button one, and it's like, oh, that's $200. Well, we'll see. Let's put that on the wish list and see if someone else wants to buy it for me, because I don't want to buy it for me.
Elgato release a 1-button.
Oh yeah. No, I mean that's just like the Stack Overflow keyboard, the Control-C, Control-V.
Sandy, have you ever thought about getting some deck in your life?
Every day I want to get some deck in my life. Every day. But I don't know, like it's like I don't control any sort of like system where it warrants me to outside of doing LGC.
Bitch,
I don't do any
that
streaming.
has not stopped most people. They're like, I'm going to start Twitch streaming. I need to get a Steam Deck. For what? It's got to be on the desk next to my microphone arm so people know that I stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm a real streamer.
That's right.
You know, I got a stream deck. But no, it's like I've never needed to warrant one.
Could you get like a carton of eggs and like paint one to look like a Stream Deck and like stick it next?
You know what?
LEDs
I'll do
behind
that.
Yeah. Because like you don't actually need one. You just need to look like you have one, right?
But like even if it's like I would, even if I did want to get one, I would still like I would watch the videos. Like I'm pretty sure Ben put out a video for the Stream Deck and how to get it set up.
I've done multiple ones for the Stream Deck, setting it up on Linux, but more importantly, a completely free option is I showed you how to set up using OBS WebSockets with any mobile device on Android, completely free. You can use tablets, you can use your phone.
Isn't there a roll your own Stream Deck as well? Like you can put together with the Pi and the touchscreen. We talked about that.
You could, but that would probably end up costing more than a Stream Deck.
Maybe.
Because the thing is, as soon as you start buying like OLED displays, man, real ones instead of just a cheap LCD with a touchscreen mapped
I mean,
onto
what's
it,
wrong with that? For if you're just trying to quick and
that
dirty a
doesn't
Stream Deck?
exist.
No.
Like when you're trying to get per part stuff, like no one's built one like that. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Here's another idea: get a spare number pad. That's what I used for a long time. Just use number pad, map OBS. You're done.
Yeah.
So, when you're done talking about Stream Decks, I'm going to talk about, man, take a shot at that name.
I was thinking about that. Gaiton.
Okay.
What does the umlaut on the E do?
This is eh?
Yeah. So Gaiton.
I thought Canadian would know that. Eh?
No, we use the agu for that.
I thought it was the floppy heads. Now, talking about audio, they write, hey, man, thanks for the review. And we're talking about, I did a thing for everyone. Doesn't matter what you're into, but you want to get some audio in Linux. And I thought I'd do like a very generic, the Scarlett Sapphire, because that's another thing people want to buy. Like, I get that. That's what the YouTubers say to get. And he's thanking me for the review. Good to see more and more audio interfaces Linux compatible. That's the thing. You're going to have to try really hard to find one that doesn't a USB interface. It's class compliant. You plug it in, it just works. He ended up with the Audent Evo 4. Worked almost out of the box on Sandy, your favorite distribution, Popos.
Poo-poos?
Pops.
Yeah.
Poops.
Had to tweak some UDEV rules and create a Pulse audio profile. You know what? That's not bad. I wouldn't even feel like I'd done anything if it's like, all right.
I don't know. Doing that on Pop, did you have to type in, please do what I say and destroy my system before you were able to do that?
No. Well, according to Linus, not that one, the squeaky one, that would probably involved opening a terminal, therefore completely destroying your entire gaming. As a gamer, you wouldn't be capable of doing it in the first place. You'd be stuck.
Of course.
I'm just saying it's a good thing you weren't a gamer because you were able to open a terminal on a server operating system and type.
I'm glad I'm not a gamer. Those guys seem like they're.
You need an X button for everything, man. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the one click install, man?
It's called a play button. You know what? As much static as I want to deliver with that is something that Valve with Proton got right. And I've been harping on that since Proton first launched. Like, what's the biggest difference between something like Lutrus versus Steam? Valve got it down to work, don't work with a fucking play button. Like, okay, you want to play the Windows title under Linux? Click play.
I mean, even that's come with the big caveat, though.
I'm not saying it's 100% at all, but I'm saying that what they're aiming for is the right approach.
Right. Yeah. And we were talking about that earlier. Like, you need to establish like what the baseline is to get a system ready to game, and part of that is clicking on a thing and having a program pop up. That's kind of your minimum requirements. So yeah, absolutely.
Now we understand why that approach was. Yeah, and like Steve. I was talking about this on Wednesday. Like, we talking about Valve and Steam playing the long game. Mm-hmm. Think about this. Now you understand where the Steam overlay with the controller support, where that idea started, what they were planning way back then. Like, we need something that's going to be able to handle input. Oh, okay. I wonder how long this has been kicking around. Probably like 6-7 years, man.
Well, and I mean, like, it goes to show you that supporting Linux as a gaming platform was the right move. Look at all this shit that's coming out with Windows 11 and trusted platform modules, incompatible CPUs and shit. Like, It was smart on Valve to realize that they cannot put all their eggs in the Microsoft basket.
Even with Intel announcing that, hey man, if you got a Haswell, no Vulkan, no DX12 for you, bro. Nope.
Not unless you're running it through Vulkan. Yeah.
Right. Strange. Oh, do you think that's going to become a thing now? Now we're going to have like DX12 VK or whatever for Windows so they can.
I mean, they're already kind of doing it with DXVK on Windows, so that wouldn't surprise me if they're just like, well, yeah, no, now we'll make it work because it does the exact same shit just in Vulkan. And again, this is why Valve had the smart move with backing their own implementation of the 3D backend, because now they control that platform. They don't have to answer to Microsoft. They don't have to answer to Intel. They can just implement shit and be on with it, right? Like,
you clever Gabe. All right, beautiful people. On that bombshell, we got to bounce out of here. Hey, thanks for joining us live. We do this each and every Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern Standard Moon Time. Head over to Twitch. There's a schedule button. It'll give you an alert if you click on something, I'm sure. If it doesn't, write them a nasty email. But if you want to get a hold of me, I'm usually on Twitter at Finstone, just hanging out, doing things, posting shit I find interesting. If not, I'm always in our Discord if you're a patron or if you're a sub on Twitch. We do have an IRC channel, though, completely free, and as always, right here live, try to get back to you. If you're to the federated timelines and all the Mastodon things, we get her on Mastodon, mass.linuxgamecast.com. You can find me there, just at Vin, where I do occasionally post.
I am Jordan Svung, the motherfucker who is constantly trying to escape uphill. Watch me slip. I skate. Watch me slip at The Burning Fool on Twitter, or watch me slide on Twitch at twitch.tv/burningfool.
And I am the pig boy known as Sandy Martin. And you can find me on Twitter at Ultimagus. Or you can find me on the Mastodon at Altimore at mass.linuxgamecast.com.
Gentlemen,
I thought you were the piss boy.
did we learn anything this week?
No.
Yes.
As is tradition.
Oh God.
I mean, yeah, we lack the number of limbs.
I'm just saying,
the
we skirted
carapace.
by on that one, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. We pretty much.
Man, now you're just making me sad that I'm not a
technically
spider.
arachnids. Hey, let's
All right, well, we
thank
gotta
our
thank our
advisors.
advisors. Omegas, our Theron, our executive producers. We got Aldi Esbar Brent, Scott Michaud, Mr. Foxdog, Atomic Ass, Mike G, Mike T, Drummer, and Kohaku.
And Chicago kicks ass with Darkwing and Abstraction, along with some sea monsters like Jack B, Renault L, Rider X Machina Truggy, Veritanuda, Justin Frostclaw, and Strider. Sandy, can you read?
And with the death notes, we got Nova K, Basil B, Chad P, Romeo V, Marcellin System T, Craig H, Renee,
Reginald, Stephen B, Mr.
Reginald.
Amish, Dortagor Geek, Colin T, Nmag, Ryan TG, Daniel L, Vascott Nubbin, Douglas Ramswatz, Thomas T, Martin W, Rohit Mir, Jonas, Rulo, Steve B. Oh man, look at those fuckers.
So many.
Fine, upstanding cannibals.
Amen.
Carl,
I finally got a
Mike,
blinky wall.
Arthurian, Listener, Alias, all those guys. Read their names. Actually, I don't know. Reading is hard.
We'll see you
I
next
can't
week. When reading is fly. Yeah, amen. Listen, I was taking a gamble. Like, Sandy, can you read?
If you can read,
It's 50-50.
you can bleed.
We'll see you next week. Unseen.
I guess I gotta
See?
download. I guess I gotta restart Steam first. And then I gotta download Superliminal.
How many? Let's do a quick survey. How many people have it before we do that? If not, because we already know the good James and Jackbox, good games in the new Jackbox.
The good King James Bible, yeah.
Foxy's got it. Good night.
I got it.
Sandy's got
Done
it.
dirt cheap.
All right, we'll try it. You got to play it with Proton though.
Fair enough.
What am I doing? Library. Superliminal. Properties.
Superliminal.
So I want to know what's up with this RNG scheduling, Valve.
I don't know.
Like, this is not a bunch of updates, but I just noticed that Jackbox 6, 4, and 8 have updates, right?
Oh yeah.
So look at this nonsense. Check out the tomorrow, Monday, Wednesday.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, we're gonna test out the Superliminal multiplayer. So if you want to,
I am not looking forward to this.
listen.
Having to think like this while having to think like this fast? Oh no, that's
Yeah.
What I am going to do is kick over to R24 and light up the after shows inbox. If you want to hop in from Discord and share your lovely face and or voice, you'll be welcome to.
now with new and improved power supply.
Oh, jinx it.
New power things. Yep.
We've run out of the song music.
Oh no, the playlist is over.
Go, go, Gadget, Debbie and 10. Hey, man.
I'll get you, Gadget, next time.
I keep two things on Debbie and 10. This box, because I don't feel like fucking upgrading it, and the Jitsi server, because I was there. Look at Pedro eating that banana.
Yeah. Yeah, get that banana paper.
Yeah, everything in the studio runs on Debbie. Yeah. Just because,
It's reliable.
I mean, what else? I mean, I'd either do that or, like, Rocky.
Rocky.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, I'd tinker it with CentOS streams, but
It's fine. I've all my server boxes have been running it for like the better part of since it was announced, and I have no complaints. It's CentOS, but I get my patches faster. Like that's really what you're signing up for. Like, oh, the reliability's not there. No, you get the same level of reliability that CentOS gets, except when something breaks, you're gonna get it fixed faster.
Yeah.
And not several months down the line when Rocky rebuilds that package and pushes forward that same bug.
all right. We're gonna bounce out alive.
I got nothing against the Rocky project though. They're free to do whatever they want.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I just at this point it's just like I'm just gonna use CentOS. I have no compelling reason to switch. Streams is at least mature as CentOS is. Rocky is not quite there yet. Like, because I was on like Team Scientific Linux for a while after
that's almost
after
cool.
like after OG CentOS before Rel took him over. It got real bad after a while. Like at least you got like patches semi-timely with SL.
Voices, yeah.
I'm working on it.
And you said we got to run this through Proton, right?
Yep.
For the multiplayer?
Oh yeah.
Weird things. Oh.
So why am I not hearing them?
I'm hearing them.
Yeah, I'm not though.
Maybe your machine.
Hi-oh.
Oh, I know why they're not on the bus. There we go.
Yeah.
Well, I've got to get on the bus.
Yeah, I had
Is
to
it
put
a
you guys
short
on the
bus
right
or
bus.
a long bus?
Get on the magic
Yeah,
bus.
it's a medium bus.
You got to get on the bus to get off the bus.
I haven't been on a bus
All right.
in like 9 months.
Do you feel naked?
No, I feel like I haven't gone anywhere for 9 months.
I haven't been on a bus in years, actually. Last time I was on a bus was in Sydney, for goodness sake.
Jeez. When was this? It was, I don't know, like
Hold on.
7 or 8 years ago, maybe. Last time I was at the airport.
Well, for a while, I really didn't need to get on a bus because I lived right next to where I worked.
Well, I mean, you paid for that privilege, too.
Yeah, and I had to live the fucking stylish condo life. I love having a full fridge and full like stove now. Oh my god, my dishwasher can fit so many dishes. God damn it, I'm an old person. Fuck.
Well, I mean, it's having a big icebox, washer and dryer, and everything's just there. I mean,
Right.
there's something to be said being able to take a trip throughout your house.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got lots of stairs in this house, so I'm be in reasonable shape even if I slack off.
I used to have a lot of stairs at my old place. It was a pain in the ass. I don't have any at my current place.
Well, I didn't like the stairs in my townhouse because, you know, it was a lot
Narrow.
narrow. Yeah, and it's always constantly either going up or down.
Yeah.
Like, I got shit to do on these floors, man. Like,
Yeah. I can move you out
I've been
now,
using
can't
buses
I?
for years. Thanks to Lyft and Uber. Yeah, that is really like,
If you're not traveling frequently and you
Yeah.
got money to piss away, yeah.
Yay.
For sure.
For those of us who are attempting to save, then yes, you probably need to take the bus. Take advantage of that
the
public
bus-
transit.
not everybody lives near a bus
The
stop,
bus you
buddy.
can get like a
I know.
yearly pass or something like that.
But you know, if you're in a place that has no public transit, then your options are get a car and walk.
Or you can call an Uber or a Lyft.
Did you know that part of Uber's IPO was that it would only be profitable if Uber replaced all public transit in the world?
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure of that, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we'll find out what they're really up to in like 30 years.
Well, they already got busted for tracking people, so...
Well, they were like tracking people who were like media people who were critical of them too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they were quite nasty. So after that, I have
It's
very
almost
little faith.
it's almost like corporations aren't your friends.
No, because they're made of people.
And
Yep,
people are
people-
not your
People are
friends.
inherently bad.
Yep, exactly.
Shadowrun, telling you, we're moving into a Shadowrun society.
No, we're living in the like. I wish we got Shadowrun. We got the lame cyberpunk. we got the one where we're all. We got the one where we're all depressed and trapped indoors because of a pandemic. So
So it was like, what is it? The island or Logan's Run sort of thing.
which
one was that?
island? The Michael Bay one?
No, not the fucking Michael Bay
God.
one. Jesus Christ.
Lens flares and everything.
Wonder what kind of compression Steam uses.
What do you mean?
The Superliminal downloads 2.2 gigabytes, but then it takes up 10.7 gigabytes on disk afterwards.
Wow.
Well, that varies game by game because Steam is just a front.
That could also be shaders. That could be other shit too. Like
Yeah, that too. It'll be basically a lot of text files, really. Just
Isn't that
binary
the-
data that can be compressed.
Welcome to the brave new dick move. Yeah, like 9 gigs of fucking shaders for a 2 gig game.
Yeah, yeah. Need to turn this game down a bit.
Alright.
That's one thing.
let's see if this
And,
runs.
It runs.
It runs. It's a bit fucky on my GNOME system and actually crashed my X server.
Well, I mean,
Yes, I am running Tumbleweed. Thank you.
no, well, I mean, it's not. I don't blame Susie for your ineptness.
Thanks.
I'm just saying.
Thanks.
Okay, there you are, Sandy. Okay.
Yeah.
I've been told by multiple Susie employees and users is like, don't use them as an example.
But in this case, I will.
There we go.
I'm running all the cutting edge stuff. I've got the beta drivers and running Pipewire, running all the stuff. I just can't get Wayland running. Just a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I'm too busy getting stuff done to mess around with that.
To set up your computer correctly, yeah.
Well, I mean, given how busted Mir's system is, like,
Yeah, yeah.
Why is
Getting work
more
done is
variable
trying to-
to that mix?
Getting work done for me is like
All right.
booting up a machine.
okay, so they do room codes. Okay,
I'm going to create a privacy room. Maximum players 12.
Yeah.
Room name. You'll never guess.
Oops.
I clicked on create room.
give it a minute.
Yeah, right. Hey, waiting for the players.
What is the joint specific room?
it's,
they have a joint specific room thing.
Okay, the room code is Linux Gamecast Weekly. See if you can figure that out.
I'm trying. It's not letting me.
Okay. That was weird.
You gotta push
Connection
bullet.
failed. Try again.
I had to turn VSync off, otherwise everything got weird and mouse latency
Oh.
was through the roof and
I'm
LGCW,
sorry, Alan,
right?
that's
Yeah.
my fault.
Connection
I
failed.
was
Please
too-
try again.
Yeah, I'm getting that
Close
too.
to your
So,
computer.
All right, this is where we're testing it.
Yeah. No, I'm not getting anything.
Can I invite anyone?
Could be. Can I right click and join?
Yeah, the Steam integration work.
Nah.
It does not.
And it does not.
All right, Jordan, you try to start one.
All right, I'm gonna call this one LGC2. LGC2, number 2. Create private room.
Let me know when you're in.
Players. I am host. Oh God.
Holy Jesus.
Connection failed.
Yeah.
Please try again.
Same. Yep. Can't do it.
Your online capacity sucks, game.
Yeah.
Whee!
Well, look at it this way. You can't say we didn't just try, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
tried.
yeah, absolutely. We tried.
Maybe we'll
All right.
try next week. Jack's Box.
Jack's box.
Jetbox, where everyone can join in on the fun. I need to open up Firefox.
Yeah,
'cause
this
that's the only thing
game
that
gets
remembers
like a
my Twitch.
negative since they haven't pushed out the multiplayer update, which apparently doesn't do much to Linux.
Well, I joined. I did a quick join just to see if that would get me into your game,
Uh-huh.
and it didn't get me into someone
Oh.
else's game with 3 other people in it. So it is working.
Mm.
Maybe the
yeah.
server is not running on Proton perfectly just yet.
I don't know.
Maybe, yeah, maybe it's the Proton.
Oh,
Maybe
Okay,
we
you
need to
needed
set
to
our
run in
Windows to
Proton,
version
okay.
7.
Maybe.
Wondering
Oh.
why I wasn't getting the option.
Oh yeah, the multiplayer is not Linux.
I mean, it's also like, yeah, it's not 100%. We're working on it. So
Yeah. Jetbox. Not TV.
Jackbox it
Oh,
is.
blue.
Because there's 2 fun ones in this one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Jack Sync. Jackbox gets the Jack Sync for video game audio, which needs to be pulled in.
This is the Jack Sync called Jack.
No,
Jack.
should be. I mean, I'm with you on this. Okay, we do.
Data Shark, the single player works just fine. It's the multiplayer that was just added that doesn't.
Yeah. Ah. Everyone
I see
enjoy.
meters.
Yes, enjoy your meters, kids.
Yes.
This is
cool.
Reaper.
Oh,
No,
dear.
it's
This
Harrison
is our door, isn't it?
Next bus.
Mixbus.
Yeah.
Mixbus, yeah. That's Mixbus.
Oh, Mixbus?
Jetbox. Jetbox.
Neat.
Jetbox.
Jerkbox.
Neato.
You can pull that right up. You can do it in a door tour. It's F3 on your Mackie control surface.
I was about to press F3 on my keyboard. I'm glad I waited for the end of that sentence before I did
I would have
anything.
done that too.
Every time I have to look up like what the window is called
Yep,
because I
later.
never open it. Meter bridge. Alt B. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
I
Data
really,
Shark, yes.
Oh my god.
Very much a native.
Well, I mean,
All
if
the
you want to
Jetboxes
play it,
are.
if you want to actually play the game, it runs in a browser. So
speaking.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
That's what I'm doing.
So you can
Good,
join in
good.
at any time, Vader.
go to jackbox.tv. You got to log in with your Twitch account, but if you're
No.
here coming via the Twitch bridge, then ostensibly you have one.
Yep.
Which means I could open
Pretty sure.
Vivaldi because it's the only thing I have saved.
Ah, yeah, here it is. Me.
Yeah, that's why I had to open up Firefox.
I've been,
Spend on that,
I've been daily driving Vivaldi lately, and I'm so far,
Yeah.
I'm pretty.
Yeah,
I'm
I
okay
actually
with it.
No,
use
I
it
mean,
if
I will always
Yeah.
go back to. I've been using Vivaldi for once you dial back the
Yeah,
wishy, sparkly
Yeah.
bullshit. It's fine.
Yeah. That's actually pretty good. I run the Vivaldi testing at work. So.
I enabled
Which is awesome.
EGL on
I
Firefox
saw that. Yeah.
Force
no
enabled that.
bias.
with my NVIDIA card. Then I closed it. I was like, well,
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I might be living that gnome life for a while.
Yeah, I've been using Gnome for years, couple of years now.
if they're no, I mean if the X-Wayland on NVIDIA stuff is ready for prime time sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Because like I want to play around with it, and as much as I enjoy, I don't enjoy using XFCE. XFCE is on the higher end of tolerable, right? Like
I don't know. I mean, I use some. I do things to get done, and XFC stays the fuck out of my way and only
Right,
does
like-
precisely what I tell it to do.
right, exactly. Like there's no joy in XFCE or whatever. It's a thing that does its job, right? So I don't know. But if I want to play around with X-Wayland on NVIDIA, then
I don't want to play around with X-Wayland. I mean, I'll use
I want to use it.
the
yeah,
GameScope, but I
I
can just
want
launch GameScope from fucking terminal. I mean,
you can you can launch it straight from Steam if you add it as a launch option.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I don't have to install it. Fair enough.
No, you do have to install it.
You still have to install it, but you can set.
You got to pull the git and realize that your libdrm's like
already tried
0.1
that,
version
already-
out of date, and like, nope, I'm not fucking with that dependency chain.
Yeah, I already got.
that's that Debian life, man.
Yeah.
Well, it's because
Play
I'm
the
on Debian
dependency game.
stable, man. If I went to Debian testing, it would be there. I've already checked.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's that Debian life, right? Like you're getting stability. This is the cost.
So I always got to drag that out because most people do not run Debian stable.
I'm running Tumbleweed, and I still had troubles compiling it.
I think
Just out of date.
you know what? I would challenge that. I would think most of the installs of Debian are Debian stable, but people who are using it as a daily driver are not.
No, anybody's used Debian as a
nowhere near it.
desktop.
No.
Like, I would not be using stable on everything in here if I was using this shit as a
Right.
desktop. Yeah.
Right.
No,
Well,
God, no.
I'm just assuming that the number of servers running Debian far outnumbers the number of personal computers running.
Oh, yeah. Debian. I mean, that's what Jitsix is running is Debian 10 stable. Yeah.
Right.
Done.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm not running. But Debian testing is pretty much fucking it's as up to date as any other
Ubuntu is.
distribution. But I mean, even if you're tracking like Debian unstable, that shit's ahead of Arch a lot of the times, man. So we didn't. Which ones? Where are we at? The wheel.
We did
job one?
job and pole mine. Those were the two.
Yeah.
Did we even get to weapons drawn?
Job's the one where
We
nearly
did. It was
passed
the one
out.
where you have
We
to
did
like
that,
hide the letter.
previous-
Didn't like that one.
Yeah, it was kind of like job and pull mine are the two winners from this one.
Yeah.
You know what? We're
That
going to do
wheel
that, but
thing
we're going to
just
start
took
off
forever.
with a drawful animate because I want another crack at that now that I know how it works.
Yep. All right. Cool.
Sounds good.
I might have to get my tablet out. Don't want to. 'Cause it's
Ah,
buried
yes.
in there.
The cheaters.
From last
Oh,
time.
fine. Okay, fine. I will. Oh, yes, that thing. Yes.
I deserve anal in the workplace.
Jordan, can you
Oh,
put
we really
after
passed
shows
out
into the end of
laughing on that
the
one.
description?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
I'm setting this up. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. I'll switch it over to
Vader
Jackbox.
Shark with Jackbox. If you want to participate in the games that we're playing, you go to the web. But if you want to host a game, you have to download it from Steam. Yeah, that sort of thing. It's a party pack. So you want to do it at a party. Not everyone has the game. So just put it up on the big TV and away you go.
Updated.
There you go. I dropped the room code into General Disarray.
All
Okay,
right.
perfect.
Why
Sancho.
why then? Why
You know,
why Q no?
What you know?
You have three
Right.
colors. Every player has different colors. There's no eraser.
Yep.
And presto. That's my avatar. All right.
Go.
My avatar.
That's good.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I did it.
Did you do it?
I doodled it.
That's good.
There, I drew the hell out of whatever that's supposed to be.
I am
Yeah.
being an adult today, hopefully.
5 of 10, so that
oh,
means...
so you're drawing dicks.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. No.
I drew a pooping butt because I don't need to impress anybody.
It's a bunch of
I'm not
guys
trying to
with a
impress
drawing
anyone.
thing. Somebody's drawing dicks, man. Get over it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, happening.
The Roll20 game Sandy and I are in. The first thing we immediately did the first thing I immediately did on the whiteboard, I drew a dick, I drew a vagina, and I drew a butt.
Yes.
This is a true fact. Sandy can verify
The
it.
trifecta.
It is a true fact. Okay.
So, Vader Shark, go to Jackbox.
I am going to grab
put in the
a
room code,
refill,
and away you
so
go.
yeah, you got about 2 minutes, and we're gonna go.
Yep, I've already
Sounds like-
done mine.
Sounds like a triple threat, Jordan.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
What?
His drawing.
Ah,
Listen,
Long time no see, Drummer.
You don't have to be
I have the
subbed.
skills of an artist.
you don't have to be subbed. Just log in with Twitch.
The
put
room
the
code is
code.
just literally right above what you said.
Yeah.
It's the last thing Vin said.
Patrick, reading is hard.
I know. Jeez.
Just go to jackbox.tv, log in with your Twitch username, and put in a room code and press OK. And away
Mr.
you go.
Foxdog, have you considered getting a job at Jackbox?
Why?
Because you do a very good job of explaining how you should connect to Jackbox.tv. Log in with your
Well,
Twitch
you know,
account and enter the room code.
I have been an instructor for many years. Sometimes you have to repeat things numerous times before they
That
fucking get it.
Could you repeat that?
How old were the people you were teaching, Mr. Foxdog?
60, 50, and some in their 40s.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks for making me feel fucking old.
Why? You're as old as me.
I don't know. I assume Patrick is between the ages of 45 and 207. It's kind of hard to tell with that guy.
Agreed.
Maybe he's an alien.
I wouldn't put it past him. Emitting
He's
low grade
secretly
EM
been
fields.
observing us the whole time.
That
Oh,
would
no,
explain
no.
my EMP powers.
No,
Yeah.
they just ditched him here. They're like, we can't stand this person. We need to put him on the ass end of the galaxy. Ah, this planet Earth sounds like just the place.
Did you ever see the one Kids in the Hall skit where it's like Dave Foley's playing an alien, and he's like, my position's been compromised. Blow up the planet. What? He goes back to the mothership and he's like, this is the seventh planet you've blown up. Some of the people upstairs are kind of concerned about you. Are you saying I'm a double agent? What? Nobody said that. Well, I'm not a double agent. Well, I'm a triple agent. You know? Oh my God, he found out what I was. It's like mothership to fucking spy, whatever. It's like, we gotta blow this up. He blows up the mothership. It's like, oh
So,
my God. That's Patrick
do
right
yourself a favor and watch this little short film when you get a chance, if you haven't seen
Yes,
it
sir.
already.
I've seen that. I'm pretty sure I've seen that.
Almost sounds like it's it exists in the Hitchhiker's Guide universe.
God damn it! Someone needs to make it, like Amazon or Netflix. Come
Look
at
at
me.
the title of
That
I want a
looks lot
Hitchhiker's Guide.
like Steve.
It is Steve.
It does look like Steve. Yeah. Oh,
Given
okay.
the title of that video, I think I read the short story.
Probably.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna cut this thing on and let's see what transpires.
All right.
Tron Spires.
Are we meant to be getting...
Penis bear.
To Drawful Anime. Finally, a situation where
It's a cat.
characters have the upper hand. There's a lot of you, so we're gonna knock this out in one
Okay.
round. Follow me.
Oh,
into
dear.
The game.
I should have
Ren's a
drew a
bomb.
meow in there.
By now, you should have a prompt on your device,
Oh,
It might be
okay.
a
All
little
right.
hard.
Let's see. What we got?
like a field of screams
okay.
or dairy, dairy, dairy. Draw an animation on your device that fits the title. When you've finished, hit submit. The more players that guess your correct title, the more points you'll get. You get it. Let's do this.
Like,
Don't forget, you can still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and entering
Everyone
the room
goes
code.
into sweaty mode. Because
I'm
everyone
just
has
trying to
one.
figure out how I'm just gonna draw this.
I can't. I gotta start over, so I'm just.
I don't even
You can't
like.
start off
I'm not
with
gonna even bother like attempting to draw the thing because you're not gonna guess what it is.
Same here.
Did any of you? How many words did you got? I got 3 long ass words.
I got 2.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What do you mean
all right.
words? I got a whole sentence.
Yeah, so there you go, right? Like,
I
how
think
the
that's
fuck?
kind of the point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I needed my tablet for this.
No tablets. Get the fuck out. No cheating.
You
Yeah,
just
I'm
got to
using
step
my
up your game,
mouse.
Fong.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
using
gotta
my-
be a real pro and use a trackball mouse.
Fuck yeah, with my right hand. Hell yeah.
I wonder if I can get a stream deck.
You can. They're available on Amazon.
Get that to draw things. Boop 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 boop.
And one last one.
Just a friendly reminder to move on to your second frame if you haven't already.
I have game. I have.
There we go.
Fatal
Hey,
Frame.
there we go.
Oh, apparently Astral Chain is not available on PC.
I need to
Alright, so
reconnect
who-
apparently. What?
What?
I got kicked.
And
Oh.
Oh.
You're still on
Oh,
screen.
I drew a naughty thing. Did their AI recognize it?
How did you draw a
You
naughty
can't,
thing?
can't rejoin the game?
I did. It said
okay.
it gave me it kicked me out. It gave me the option to rejoin, and I did.
Okay.
So I'm
Okay.
just waiting at a screen. It hasn't given me any other prompts yet.
Well, we're waiting on you to finish the drawing.
I did. I submitted my drawing.
Yeah, we see it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't see how you could get kicked out for a naughty
Oh,
thing,
there it is. Yep.
considering what
Oh,
I
who are we
drew.
waiting on then?
I
Oh, we're waiting on
don't
Mr.
know.
Alert. There we go.
Oh
That's
yeah,
who
'cause
we're waiting
he's
on.
got to go find his tablet.
Oh, yeah. I'm just using this thing.
30 seconds.
I'm gonna
Your
30
grandparents
mouse.
would have killed to spend 30 seconds animating.
All right,
custom
you're using
fields.
Elite Motion.
I have
The
one
Time is
over
done.
there.
Let's check out the first
I would love to use
animation.
delete.
Oh yeah, do that for the drawing games on Jackbox. Yeah.
Yeah, just using finger
Try to trick your
painting.
friends by writing a really delicious
Hey, here we
title
go.
for this
What do we got
animation
here?
on your device.
Okay.
Good luck.
What do we got here?
All right. I made my guess.
Oh, god damn it. I made my guess, but I misspelled it.
I didn't.
Man, I want that long ass corgi.
No, you don't. Everyone wants a Corgi Pete until they get one.
I want the corgi. Okay.
Evil
Okay.
powers. Pigzilla destroys
Perfect.
Detroit.
But which one do you
That's
think actually
Fox's.
inspired this animation?
Yeah, that's one.
Destroyed.
Oh, god damn it.
Was that supposed to be MKV, not
Okay, who
CMV?
picked one?
Uh-huh.
No, that's a number of Roman numerals.
Ah,
Demon massage. Yes.
Yeah, double down, baby.
Devil City.
Well, you got me.
okay. I thought that was the city.
Pigzilla. Someone actually voted for it. He voted for himself.
Somebody got a pity fuck.
Yeah. Hey!
Yes.
I did it.
Nice.
Evil
Where am
powers.
I?
I don't know. I saw like force lightning.
Alright.
Time to type some title.
Oh no. I'm noticing a theme here.
Yes, wiggle cactus.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a really long ass.
All right, we'll go.
Yeah.
Summon a devil
you're right.
egg, demon dog, horny dog, Dog Marta, devil dog, hellhound, Loki
What a
dog.
spread. Yum. Okay, time to vote.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone spelled demon wrong.
Well,
No, they
depending.
didn't. They spelled it correctly.
Nope, they did not. If you're talking about the
No.
Greek daemon or even the Latin demon, wrong. I guess I'm gonna give a vote for that.
Who voted for what?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Let's
do
find out.
that. Come on.
No,
No.
Oh.
Oh, well done. Well done, Vader.
Nice points. Is it a devil dog?
Oh.
no.
Nope.
Oh. All right.
Kill
Any
her.
biters for hellhounds?
Yep. The penis is
Oh.
All right. Someone
Wieners.
bit.
summon a devil egg.
What?
There it is.
What?
I was about to click that one. I'm like, no, but no. How could? Because it's the most Jackbox like one. At this point, we're trying to outthink the game because
That's their
Clearly.
plan.
Wow.
And now here's this drawing.
Ooh, this is gonna be rough.
Ah.
oh, Vader Shark, you think yours is bad?
All right.
No. Oh, hail the Centicorgi.
Corgipede. We've settled on Corgipede.
Corgipede? All right.
Yes, address
Pretty
by its
little
Latin
letters.
phylum.
AstroTurf.
Pretty little ladders, step ladder to hell, a
check
frame
these
ladder, astroturf, kitty ladders, mad ladder, unstable ladder.
I don't know.
I know that.
I'm seeing a theme. Hell
There.
and ladders.
You know what they say? The ladder to hell is paved in good
Hey, I'm actually
intentions.
curious how this one turned out.
Hey, you paved ladders though?
Hey,
Hey, well done, Jordan.
Haha.
astroturf. Ha, I got one.
Oh, god damn it.
Step ladder to hell.
Oh yeah, I actually got some.
All right.
Yeah.
A couple.
Pretty little ladders. Come on. Come on. Hey!
Oh. Well done, Vader Shark.
The
Did
audience
good.
saw this one coming a mile away.
Alright, what we got next?
I am an unstable ladder.
I'm somewhere in that.
Oh, well.
I'm not sure.
What?
The hell is that?
Saying a lot.
What?
What's wrong with that
Okay.
Disney castle?
That was my thought there. What in God's
There is no race button.
There is, yep. It's like a
Oh,
bad
there's no-
tattoo. You just gotta kind of work with what you got.
There was no going back.
I don't know. Does anyone here have any cover-ups?
No.
No?
Ah. Of course, I don't have anything complex, though, so.
Right.
Okay.
A crabba under the
Grab onto the sounds. Tiger claw, dog butt, ham bikini, alarm clock,
A
railgun,
strong showing. Now
possessed
choose
stick
one.
of butter, and what the fuck?
It is one of those.
Is that actually spelled correctly?
I don't know, man.
I think it's A few too many S's in that.
I think there is. I just realized that.
Behold,
There's no
the
shame in going
results.
down in flames.
Yeah, absolutely.
People actually. Wow, Sandy.
You know what? Any guesses?
What's a stick of butter? Ooh, you got some. You got some, Alan.
Yeah. That was like the most coherent.
Alarm clock, railgun.
Alan took my bait. I fell for his, but he got mine.
Oh, it's Tiger Claw.
Tiger Claw.
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
All right.
I'll take him.
Tiger style.
Ham bikini.
Oh
God
my
damn
god.
it.
Okay, because that literally sounds like something one of us would come up with. So I think we all avoided
that.
that.
Sort of. See it?
I couldn't, like I said, I couldn't erase. I was like,
Friends type of title.
Oh, right. What's the bet that more than one person's going to actually say this?
Welcome to the 2026 Olympic Games.
I was just gonna say, like, sometimes when I want to get my shower curtain out, I use a knife and things implode.
Yeah. I just unscrew the bar.
Yeah.
Why you should
Sword.
always use
Martha
lube
Wayne's
with Hibby.
necklace. Murder at the Olympics. Okay. Bloody needle. Bloody eggs. Lacerating modules. The Olympics is a
Done
horror.
fantasy right now.
Yeah, right, there was
no.
more than one.
Oh boy.
Is it? I want it to be that.
The one. It's one of the.
I'm gonna say that.
It's the all-new disappearing, reappearing murder weapon.
God damn it.
I mean, shit. It's gonna be the one I didn't pick out of the two.
Yeah. I got eggs. Balloons. Needles. You got me. You got me.
Well done, Vader.
Oh, who got mine? Who got mine?
Murder at the Olympics. Oh!
Wow, he actually spelt it right. We didn't stand a chance. Yeah, that literally. I was. It was between Fox Dogs and that one, and I'm like,
Oh man.
Oh, dear. Oh, no, I'm no longer in first place.
Hey, I'm not in last.
Yeah, same here.
There's that.
What is
Tap your
this?
fingers on the keyboard to create a title.
let me dance for you, the dance of my people.
This is my father's wiggle. The
Why does
values
it
are
look
too
like something
good.
from Mario Brothers?
It is probably like Wiggler from Mario.
Or the hills that have eyes in Mario Brothers.
Or the hills that have eyes in that movie.
How about the hills that have thighs? Dancing ghost rock, an uncontrollable urge to get funky. Dancing wacky hair tube
Go ahead,
band,
vote.
groovy worm, doing the wiggle. I'm gonna double down on that.
What? What fell this time?
Okay, here's what happened.
Hey! Oh, the dog. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey! Come on.
Damn it.
Groovy worm.
Oh, it's
Johnny got some
mine.
points.
Aha.
Doing the wiggle.
Doing the
Hey, I
wiggle.
got some.
Ah,
Both audience members
Spelling
too.
matters.
An uncontrollable urge to get. Ah!
Come on!
Oh wow.
I am compelled to funk. Stop.
I did not lose or gain position. I find this acceptable.
All right, what is
What
it?
the hell is that?
Oh, wow.
Oh god. Oh god.
This must be Jordan's.
Yep.
Yep. Faster! Faster, I say! Slower. Yeah, faster! Faster.
Oh,
I can't go faster.
That poor
You
transformer.
can't go any faster.
Must go fast. I'm like Jeff Goldblum in this. Must go faster.
Must go faster. Must go faster. Go, 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 go.
He's still Cody.
Jeff Goldblum needs to be in a Fast and Furious movie so I can go watch
Oh
it.
my god. Yeah.
No, Jeff Goldblum needs to be the villain for the Gone in 60 Seconds sequel.
Participate in your own life.
No, that
Go-
could work. Yeah.
Gone in 120 seconds.
Gone Homer. What is it? A lawsuit waiting to happen? Greetings, Rosebud, unbearable romantic tension, slapboxing, laser pointer, water games.
I wonder what it could be.
It's a laser pointer, dumbass. I can take that on. It's one of two.
Let's
It better
check out the
fucking be
results.
one of two, is all I'm gonna say. Slapboxing. Nay.
Oh.
No.
Water games.
Water games.
Hey, it's
Yeah, I got someone.
a lawsuit waiting to happen. Hey, man, that's my shot.
Oh, god damn it.
That was a good answer, though.
Yeah, it was.
Unbearable God damn it.
Oh,
That-
you're
Damn it.
I asked you how I was supposed to draw that.
What I did was not in the name of peace and sanity.
No,
I did it to place third.
it was something that was done in vain.
Hey, 7.
6.
That's not last. I don't think.
I'm the second most popular. My existence is validated.
Last place by a distance.
All right. So
Not
what?
bad for the first time playing this in a while.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now we're gonna do the one Jordan likes because I like that one too.
I do too.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
Yeah.
The
job
make
one?
things. Yeah, the make things
Yep.
out of stuff. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Jump, jump,
Jump, jump.
jump, jump.
It's like man. It's like man. And he
What's this? Hand jobs?
Hand job.
hand
I'm
job.
in. I'm in.
No, it's like
And-
hand. You know, Star Wars. It's a hand job.
Yeah, hand job.
No, it's Odd Job's younger brother who didn't do as well.
Yeah. He quit school. Now
Yeah.
he just does hand jobs.
No, now he works at a gas station. What are you talking about? Pumps gas for a living.
I was gonna say
Yep.
masseuse.
Say those are on the side of the bathroom, right?
Personally,
Full service, baby.
awful. Now there's a game.
Ding ding.
All right, I'm gonna drop this in general. There you go.
All right.
Give everyone a crack.
Fuck from Q2.
From Q.
All right.
God, I really need that
Hey.
keyboard with the C control.
Skull. you what? The Stack Overflow keyboard?
Yeah.
Hey,
Real
me.
company, just
Hey,
FYI.
I'll be the kitty this time.
Drag your name to the card below.
Yes.
Damn it! You took all the cool shapes. Monsters.
You could be a poo or a screw. Or a t-shirt.
Or an owl.
Or a
Or
heart.
the Jackbox logo.
Forward to card
Or you could be a Ven bomb.
The moon.
Vince Stone, baby. It's like VS Code.
Yep.
Ben Stone, brought to you by Microsoft. oh man, visual Ben Stone, come on.
Visual Vince. I like it.
Visual Stone, baby.
Visual
Stone.
Oh, yeah.
V++.
Sounds like a special on Netflix.
It's just above you. Spider Shot.
It's a string of obscenities.
Should do like for the 500th episode. Just it's like we're finally releasing the secret. We were sponsored by Microsoft this whole time.
Oh, I have a long-standing thing. I will do a fucking ad for Microsoft. I will take Microsoft's fucking money, son, and spread that shit around.
Oh yeah.
If you were the first person to log in, you'll start the
As long as it's
Linux
better than any of
Gamecast
those
Week,
little short
sponsored by
films.
Microsoft.
Brought to you by the new improved Windows 11.
Bitch, it'll be
Now
me and
with even
Jerry
more incompatible
Seinfeld walking
hardware.
through a war zone. It'll be great. Weirdest Windows 11
Like what?
commercial you've ever seen.
This sounds like a Patreon goal.
And
Yeah. If Microsoft becomes a Patreon, we'll do it.
Really?
That's kinda,
Do I gotta like nuke spammers? God damn
Yep.
Great job, man.
it. Alright.
Once again.
Dying, that's what I say.
I finally figured out that they need to put a space so that it doesn't get picked up as a URL.
Oh.
I'm reporting them.
report.
Yeah. So at least you can do. It's the only thing
Yeah.
you can do. Spam,
This is a
spam,
bot
delicious spam.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready for second
There's
play.
a bot in my chat.
I just banned him.
There's a bot
Hey
in
man,
my
there's
bucket.
nothing like orbital ion. Like fuck it. There's the ban button.
Yeah, apparently I don't have the ban button on my Twitch console.
I didn't know I did either.
One
just
of the
click.
other useful things about reporting it is you can block it from your own channel as well. So they're gone. They won't bother me on my streams.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity.
This
If you haven't
briefcase
guessed,
reminds
I'm
me
the
of those
boss
old
around here,
VCR
but I like to think of myself
screensavers
more as a buddy.
where
A
you're waiting for them to
buddy.
go into the corner.
Someone will get
It
that.
reminds me of one of those
I can
first
tell you're
programs
all
you do in
great
high school.
candidates.
The bouncy
Unfortunately,
DVDs.
there's a whole bunch
Yeah,
of
yeah,
you,
the
and only
DVD
one
logo,
job.
exactly,
It's
yeah.
incredibly stressful for me. That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process.
All those
Dude,
graphics are so
you
legit.
all
That
have-
first
Oh
one,
yeah. This was 100% made in Microsoft
Feel more
PowerPoint.
relaxed already.
That
Deborah,
fucking Corel
clear my
Draw Clip
calendar.
Art
It's time
albums.
to get to know our candidate.
Yep.
It's pretty
My
legit.
first
Like that's a
rule,
fucking
I
PowerPoint.
I only hire my dearest,
Like shit,
closest friends. So let's get to know each
I
other.
remember when I gave a shit about
I'm gonna send
presentations.
some icebreaker
I would put that
questions
in
to
my
your
thing.
device. Answer them
Yeah.
any way you
Yeah.
want. There are
Now
no
I have
rules. It's
plain
just a fun
text
rule.
on
You gotta
white
use at least
slides
5
because
words.
fuck you.
Okay. Our employees have to be able to engage in a little small talk.
I haven't done a
It's my
PowerPoint
first
Because you're
rule of
not in
management.
sales, bro.
decades.
No man,
I
you
haven't done
gotta.
it in decades.
Oh shit, this is the part we gotta do things. Alright. Answers. Oh,
It's a mouse. What the?
their game.
Man, 10 seconds
Done.
of latency on Twitch.
Alright,
Jeez.
Yeah, they'll do it.
Done.
What's this
It's
one?
not too bad, but
alright,
options are
and
great.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
Jello stapler.
I believe that is my stapler.
You know what? At least they've had the common courtesy not to reboot that.
Thank God.
All right. I came up with some good ones.
I did too. I think Gun 1 didn't really have much to work with.
The better horse.
I'm just trying to use as many words as possible.
I'm doing that.
That's a heck of a motivational poster.
Build a better horse.
Yeah, Serenity.
It's the Steam Linux.
Update.
There we go.
Name and shame, baby. Name and shame.
Waiting for Alan and Linux GI.
Linux gastrointestinal tract.
This one's going to be really fucky with all the words I used.
I can hear the giggling and the typing.
Oh, yeah. Hey, there we go.
All right, now we'll just
And
file
off.
your
That
answers.
water cooler looked like it was gonna take a shit.
It probably did. Stealth poop.
Yeah.
Yup. See,
Let's
there
high
he
as a
goes.
kite now. We're drunk.
This briefcase looks fucking
Now
drunk.
that we're all friends, I'm sending my
Oh, I-
first
I-
incisive
Money
interview
for
questions
nothing
to
and
your
your checks
device.
for free.
But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions.
All right.
Pretty
You
innovative.
can
right?
keep dragging the
Tap
questions.
any word you see to add
Yeah.
it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it.
You can use any word on the screen.
You can also drag
Yeah.
words around to rearrange them.
Can I use the bars?
Can't find the right words for what you want to
Yeah.
say? Then quit complaining and say something else. The first rule of management is go with the flow.
See,
Baby, 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 baby.
Shut up, Ivor.
Ugh.
oh, don't worry, Vader. We've typed plenty. oh. Okay. Da, da, da. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What do we got? Okay.
Names. Next poster. There we go.
Get out of here. You too. Someone had an affection with airplanes and jets in this one. Okay.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time.
Alright.
Damn it.
I don't have a briefcase.
There.
Alright.
Ha. I was
All right.
I
motivated.
do somewhere. I think I've
Incentivized.
just got
Temperance.
gold
Take a
birthday cards in
perspective.
All right. Whoever's a Big Daddy fan didn't give me a lot to work with.
Aw. I stuck with the theme.
I'm just trying to be as messed up as possible at this point.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you got to be messed up and legible is the point.
That's
Negotiations.
what I am legible. I am
Smell the
legible.
hole.
That's how I negotiate.
Hey, now it's telling us it's taking
There we
forever.
go. Hey, there we go. I'm done.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Don't worry, they have 14 seconds left.
Jordan Svung in the Out of Sync Choir.
That is an interesting poster. If that is what a negotiation
Six,
is a lot.
5, 4, 3,
Come on, Joe.
2,
Two.
Submit.
Oh, I can't
okay.
wait to see these.
Mr. Bubbles.
What's your biggest guilty
Mr.
pleasure?
Bubbles.
Biggest
That's his
guilty
name. That's
pleasure.
name
I
again.
make
It's Mr.
mistake,
Now, this
no
is a
answer.
tough choice,
Pleasure me
and
so.
since choice making is so valuable, why don't you guys show me you can do it? Cast your vote now.
I guess one of these is Jill's. She didn't submit it.
One I've actually heard before. Multiple times.
You watch a lot of porn.
Who does?
I mean that's what happens when you apply for manual labor jobs in the San Fernando Valley. You end up.
What? Oh, there was Jill's.
Yeah.
How will you give your
Hold
desk
on,
a
Jill.
personal touch?
Oh dear.
And did I mention our board of directors are voting along in the audience? Well, they are.
I'm trying horny goblin chocolates. I would decompose away forever. Give an insane amount of daddy. I don't know, man.
Wow.
I'm just gonna say an insane amount of daddy might be underrated. Just a little bit.
Yeah,
Could
just
be.
a little bit.
What is the FDA's allowance on daddy?
The FDA doesn't regulate daddy.
Oh,
It's not
shit.
the federal daddy. It's not the federal daddy administration.
It's a wild daddy west.
Oh dear.
Excellent.
Yay, I got some money. I got some points, I think.
Cool.
Oh, no,
Using
I
words
didn't-
from 3
oh,
different people
no,
is worth
no.
a bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Rainbow bonus for daddy.
Hold on.
What's the most important feedback you've
Oh,
ever
boy.
received?
For God's sake, here we go.
I workshop hookers' laundry with shining waves. I do not wear shades because I wear a rock star's penis.
Wow.
I think both of those would get you in the airport.
Yeah.
Well, whether you're near anything else, oh, is another matter. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yay!
Shining wave.
Wow, another rainbow.
Potato wave.
What's the key to good networking?
I wear poop. I did not write anything. My sincere oh, wow.
Well, I
that's
guess
another Jill
Somebody wears
I'll
poop.
tell you though, if you are the band Watain, that might be your networking strategy. True story.
Done and done.
Yep. You got it there, Vader.
Bonus points.
What is something you wish you had more time for?
A little sleeping world full of jet fuel. I usually keep make Congo on.
Yo.
You know, you have to appreciate that some people weren't even fucking trying for a sentence, man. They're just like, words.
One of those is mine, and I realized how little they actually tried because I gave them so much to work with.
Oh, come on. Yes. Thank you.
Love jet fuel.
Yep.
What's in your briefcase right
That'd be good
now?
on a shirt.
What's in my
Love jet fuel.
Men elephant on top of each other directly on the floor.
Oh, CCCP. So, there. Ah, yeah. Oh,
There you
we're in
go.
the audience. Who's voting against me?
I would not know, Foxy.
What are you looking
Another
for
rainbow.
in terms of employee benefits?
Hydrofluoric acid, flaccid daddy, forever penis. Spider standards with a mild fuck.
Both pretty good.
Yeah.
Arachna, go fuck yourself.
mildly.
Oh, there we go. Well done.
Damn it.
Nice trick,
stealing words from the question.
That's
You
where
can
Spider
use almost
standards,
any
baby.
text on your device in your answer.
Yep, spider standards.
Nah, 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 nah.
How do you deal with rude
How do you
people?
know?
Punchy step to the How
I mean,
to deal
both-
with
both-
such rudeness.
I mean, both are kind of the same thing.
It's unanimous.
Well done, Mr.
Punchy
Lutz.
stab to the rude fuck. You have dug the paradigm.
That took a
All right.
lot of teamwork.
Round one.
Let's see who teamworks the best.
Oh, that was only round one.
Yeah.
Not last.
Wow,
Dead
I'm
last.
surprised I'm not last
Wait.
place.
The
Over
biggest was the
9,000.
best, if you ask me.
Not last this
Anyway,
time.
let's try a
Yay.
couple more icebreakers.
Round poo.
Okay, you know
God.
the routine. Write whatever you want, and don't be afraid to get
I've seen that
descriptive.
clip
Paint me a
art
word picture,
more
dang
times
it.
than I care to count. No. All right.
Janice, I'm thinking of repainting the office. Should I go with eggshell or taupe? You're right. Eggshell is too flashy.
Ah,
Sustainability. Back in there, baby.
Hey, you halfway
Okay.
through the timer.
I gave you guys some words. Do the best. The best you can. Just got a fucking stream of consciousness.
Yep.
Whatever.
I have been thanked for breaking the ice.
Yeah. Sustainability. Back in there, baby. It's too real. I want some of those actual motivations.
You're welcome. As audience, you can make them.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Same folks.
Hey, man.
Every time.
Yeah.
All right.
You got this, Jill. Come on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, there we go.
This
I'm done.
counts as your orientation,
Jill
by the way.
Linux.
I think I got that one in. Jill the
Round
GI.
2 of questions.
Time for an interview.
This time, I want to know how you would handle some
Yeah.
tough workplace
I
scenarios.
think I gave plenty of words on that one.
Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try
Yep.
grabbing a word from the question itself. I haven't tried it, but it probably
Not many are
works.
good,
Yeah, we
but they're
know.
there.
Oh, you know the drill.
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Like, that's the first. Okay, there's another word that I just see. All right.
One.
That's something. Next.
Done.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Oh god, I do love a directional microphone. That's so nice.
So much concentration going on.
Yeah, there we go. All right. Yep, there we go.
Uplift your salute.
Ow.
Sounds like something the military would have in their offices.
Well, there goes the captain.
You know, I would not be
Strength and
against having a
radioactive.
iPad Segway type device. Just to chase people around
Oh,
their
yeah.
house while screaming. There they are.
Man, there's just not enough connective words. They don't give you much.
Yeah.
Point of gay. Point of gay.
Yeah, trying to get it coherent, man. Trying to get it coherent and funny. It's hard.
Clip-on ties.
All right, drummer.
There we go.
Don't let
And
me
I think
down.
Jill
Yeah.
actually got some in this
Frank
one.
won't stop listening.
In this
to
office,
super
blowing
loud
bubbles means
music while he
something
works.
completely
Won't
different.
stop
How do you
listening
respond?
to super loud music while he works.
That
Well,
underwater
your devices-
jello shining in a world, dark suckers. Fuck you, bitch.
I mean, I know how I would respond.
Yep, so.
I think we're all thinking the same.
Yep.
Yep.
There is a clear winner here.
Audience. Ooh,
Apparently not that
This
clear.
round,
Oh,
the answers
well
boost your
done,
score
Vader.
even more.
you dark suckers.
Fuck you, fucking bitch.
Your supervisor
used all
gives
my
you a
words.
less than stellar performance review. How do you respond?
I stick wine and frozen shit into my supervisor. Stellar horny drag jello wrestling covers up their husband and drag.
That one. We're all fucking dead.
What? Bullshit.
Oh,
Bullshit. Mine was way better. Fuck you, Alan.
50 extra points of bullshit.
Everybody's talking about a TV show you've never seen. Quick, say something insightful about last night's episode.
Oh no.
Ah.
Gets possessed with acids and enzymes. CCP cocksucker balls into menstrually period pain. Processed, not possessed. I gotta read off the right damn screen that I can read.
It could work. It could work, man.
God damn it.
Oh,
Damn it.
Sorry, Foxy.
I've got
Yeah.
one. I got one.
And they're all Mr. Alert.
Alas,
That's
you
right.
have turned into a cockroach overnight. How do you inform
Gregor
your
Samsa
employer of your
reporting for duty.
metamorphosis?
Launch into the employer, then commence murder. Aerobic suckers have hammer standards.
I mean, I think
Oh,
yeah, commence murder.
Commence murder
yeah,
when in
that's
doubt.
murder.
I was willing to take a chance on the other one.
Your manager offers you a fancy company laptop, not realizing you were already given one. What do you do?
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Sadfolic hydrofluoric acid. Move the laptop to a laundry dryer.
Oh, those are both good.
No.
One's something that I do.
One is apparently Ven Stone. Apparently, move the battery to the dryer. That's a all right.
Oh.
Alan got
Yeah,
that one.
audience broke it.
The CEO asks you to say the company slogan in their new commercial. How do you
Oh,
respond?
God.
Relief pain from CEO Goblin Cocksucker. Airplane peanuts. That's the horniness.
I never got these words as an option.
It's probably for the best.
Probably.
Oh, God.
Airplane peanuts.
Goblin cocksucker.
Yes.
Come on.
Yeah, yours was good, Foxy.
I know it's good. That almost better.
Theoretically, we're having mass layoffs. We can only save one person from your team. What would you say to keep your job?
All right.
Fresh goblin penis on Hexfly. Theoretically horny space husband. Starting the yeah, that's an easy one. Shit, I would be tuning back into fucking Fox on Friday night for one of those.
Right. Dominic. Oh, audience disagreed.
I'm
Fresh
sorry.
goblin penis on
Your
Expo.
turn to run
I think the
company
horny
dishwasher,
space
but
husband
you
should
are
have his own
already clocked out
spin-off.
for the day. What do you do?
Yeah, with the smoking man.
I always make sure to duct tape hot dogs to vest. Maybe it is.
Oh, let's go that one.
Dishwasher.
Oh, squish in the middle. Oh,
Maybe anus.
Oh, wow.
That's all
All those words were mine. You're welcome.
Great work. That's what I'll be saying every day to
I made
the
sure
one
to
of
give you
who
lots.
gets the job. Let's see who the front runner is.
Hey, not once.
Fourth place.
Man, am I right?
close.
Let's do one more icebreaker.
Oh, I'm way back down there now.
All right,
Don't
this is it.
overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind.
All
Last
right.
chance
Unless you're thinking
Sundance.
about Taco Tuesday and why it's not on Thursday too. Makes no sense.
Fuck you, Thursdays. I have broken all of the ice. It's ice to meet you all. Spirit, strength, and radioactive.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Oh, okay, so I only got one in this one. Okay.
No, game. These aren't done until the shame board comes up. Then there it is.
Yeah, there.
There.
Hey, you're almost out of time.
Got Joe and Vader shot.
Paradigm never stops small. You need to get bloated and overly inflated. Like all projects.
There's always room for paradigm.
Listen, we can expand the scope. It's fine.
Can I be honest?
Wait, what do
I
you
feel
mean
like
you want
I'm
it delivered in
nailing
the
this.
same time frame? No, that's not how this works.
Okay.
There we go.
It's the final round,
Word
and it appears we're missing
dot-
Final
something.
round down.
Your
JPEG.
resumes. Probably
.bmp.
my fault. I used them on my vision board. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already
Yeah,
started
we
on
know
your
this.
device. If you
We
need
played through this entire game.
I see you've got some
There.
place
Yeah.
to be.
Okay.
Sweet, simple, to the point. I want a desk that eats shit.
Yeah.
I want like muddy desk tracks leading back into my house and be like, what fuck went on, man? A wear desk.
Oh.
All right, there we go.
Blind Vet Brothers.
Half your time is up.
Yeah.
Is it me or is that background from Ren and Stimpy or something?
I mean, it it appears the sample size of people who remember the background music for Ren and Stimpy is 1. So I don't know.
No, it's not the music. I'm looking at the walls themselves.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, all right. Let's fucking see what this is.
Fierceness. Ask for.
I needed to brain on that one for a bit. I did not get very good words.
Neither did I.
Here we are.
Hey, Jill's not on the list.
Yeah.
Aha.
Oh, final countdown. Oh, well, nobody would have lost that bet. All right.
There we go.
Show me what you got.
Okie dokie. Let's see.
Final first impressions. I say muffin, I do fucking. I say that ass goblin is eating space. I do come into cocaine.
Good name. Yeah, okay. Muffins! Always the muffins.
That's a first impression.
I do fucking
Goblin eating space.
Higher.
It's the final round, so I'm upping the
I
point
tried to vote
bonus
on
even
myself.
more.
That didn't work.
I say muffin, I do fucking. Berserker.
Simple and to the point, right?
I say murder chocolates, I do horniness breakfast. Come. I say hookers, I do mayonnaise.
Oh.
Horniness
Alright,
breakfast.
so that's
One of those is pandering, though.
Is it the one that isn't yours, Patrick?
Pretty much.
And yeah, thank you.
Breakfast
May the
commence.
horniness commence.
I say jerking off is enough. I do their husband. I say drink pinot nor out of shoe. I do relieve pain and mentally howl and sins.
Oh dear.
One of those makes sense sentence structure-wise.
One of the
makes sense.
one of those had like words they could use in a sentence.
It seems like straight into the points winning this one, man.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Rainbow bonus.
Well done, Vader. You won.
Taste the flavor. I say sweet, juicy, come into Uranus. I do pull elephant fucking. I say do not run. I do hopefully Bob Saget would scream.
Oh my god.
Quite possibly the illest motherfucker ever to wear a cardigan sweater. Bob Saget.
Yeah.
All one
Absolutely.
word, Bob Saget.
Well done, Sandy.
Hey, you got 2 colors.
All right, who won?
That's it. You all did great.
Not me.
But one of you did greater. As
Who did the
It's gonna be
greater list?
close.
I still did better than that. No, I didn't. I thought.
the job.
Damn it.
goes
Damn it.
to-
Right.
Congratulations.
Well
You're
done,
our new
Vader.
executive
Yeah.
mayor of Hyper.
You won, but who
You're
won?
hired.
Welcome to the team.
Well done, Vader Shot.
Your
Well
starting
done.
salary is
You're
66,000.
fired.
That's
more than
not
mine.
bad for an
Salary to
entry.
sell your soul.
There we go.
Yeah, not bad to sell your soul.
30. Oh, I fucking crushed you, son.
Yeah.
Dominated.
By,
Oh, okay. All the way up near the back.
yeah, by like fucking
50 points. 50 points of fucking domination, yes. There's no
Take it
recovering
where
from
you
that
get
shit.
it.
You didn't stand a chance.
No.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hey, everybody watching us on Twitch. We're going to bounce out of here, but we're going to say our goodbyes in Discord. But thanks for showing up, hanging out with us. Pedro will be back Tuesday with more Kick-a-Lot. He's playing a fantastically broken game, and he's having a good time with it. If you want to check out the Live and Uncut series, you can do that. Search for Linux Gamecast Live and Uncut. That's the thing. We got a separate YouTube channel just for that. This show will be out for patrons tomorrow in podcast form. Do we get any closing words, Sandy? Do we get any bits of wisdom we need to impart upon the masses?
Let's see. Well, if you lose your Gone in 60 Seconds DVD, just remember you
have to
saw it a
admit to
minute
owning
ago.
one?
Nice. Good one.
Jordan.
All right. There you go.
More like Gone in 30 seconds.
All right.
Who's counting?
All right.
Beautiful people. We'll see you next week.
Bye.
Bye.